behind that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. And no pay your Magana phone, you know, quite better Bagana Montie, so we need 100.9. And now you're for so boss many day, you can't cry. When now your first April, and now your first April, and you may have worked you are not landed here. I landed now, Obisu baby says, and now, my Jerry, what the Alandiana? Well, what the Alandana baby says, I the Alandi. And now your first April. April Fool. Etiana ya hwe yi medium yutufu. Ene me tufu say na obi ene udi nkutahu bia ya very careful. Because ene ye April Fool. Ghana man panin bia wo mo ye April Fool man ko pie Switzerland. Ana want is asem we down. Me so kra meti ye say ye no kra say ye no kra. Yes, Ghana man penyin bi. No, specifically on man penyin JJ. Nyakopon fa ne crazy. Your man penyin that rolling. But they say ye no proof man for wiem shan. Eko kopie Switzerland. Say ye no kra no say ya TV ni yesu ye ka bi. Because I be near so your man penyin. Ete me say na ye proof it you careful. Na obi am fuli when they said ya Ghana ye hye no. The uko fuli obi pa no bi ka to oh Charlie papa de usika bia ba beja mi onti brana beje oh sa make us dipa no okasoa and also wo fahimpo okay nana kroma o Madina aha. Eti we demirika gidi di kaso ahwa traffic onu wasi for no afa moto. Obekwa kodu onu aka cho say na wo ba no ahwe calendar so. Midi the luxurious AGYEMAN. The media your friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9 be kan kopim say no do ebebo. Ya tena see there we need to say hade. You be more the critical analysis. And then some people they go up on so eba be hwe manpanyi ordinance na hye eye E-levy na se. O manpanyi ordinance hye se. Broni be ka say president was sent to the E-levy. It's E-levy aba ye mra se se. Ye kan minority for some of the court. What are the real analysis? What are the legal related issues? Emra no mo no senate here. A dear grant in a minority forward GDS Supreme Court. A bit me overturn the E-levy and then mayors analysis in the amount. Now, say very possible, say you're possible near Jadiama Supreme Court. Pabrama for Baba coming home. The Oban Kratom some year the baby occurred you once by next Friday. Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantose. Persia Boaje is a darling boy, aka King Solomon, and supervisor. Now, Joe or Dame, for Joe Dame, I don't name me producer Dinamechi. Abena Frema Bankro in charge of the social media handles. Many of us said you made them. Facebook and a like. Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel net Despite Media. Despite Media YouTube channel. Edamu yobu. Saranson and I will call your other streaming platform this one. peacefmonline.com. And this what them you stream. Why do you try one some go to the big form now? What the befa 050-372-1744 050-372-1744. And when are the befa? Ya can Canada, my trading upon ya may that was here. Somebody and next watch Friday. Next year can ya quack you some independent woman that's what at home. Only prefer say nano pay or backward juma. And yes, if you're backward, you may be or backward afternoon session and I say evening session. Only prefer say nano pay or backward juma so that's what at home. What that's what at home. On sorry, yan in Tamoda. There be an way late to a human no ye in one. Pepacho sorry, yan in time sorry, ne quackabunu see as a winima. If you am na ekribi then so a cobonu see. It's me pancho sorry na your normal 10 one thing. Your normal 10. Now wait to make what could do you momentum. Better Segana Montie Studio we need 100.9 Bell for 20 home and Sunny Baby Brewing. Yamo kwa bede ba eye Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 ye hwe samakodo a edi ahim ewo abefo ententan homa so ne eye Friday the 1st April the year 2022 ya finish we kopa we pro na just say remu and the same. Well, to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. And so we do our that. Yama happy birthday. Yenko yen abe fontentan homa no so ne hwe said ya nsem no ekwe. Akufo-Addo signs E-levy bill into law. Sources close to the presidency have revealed that President Akufo-Addo has signed the E-levy bill into law. The American no Yaman Penyen Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nia Yatene said, was signed E-levy no to say ababe yemra emre bia no se yegitum ewo Ghana mrahye fia ekọ mampanyin ho na mampanyin ede ne nsa asase ansa na etimi aba bidimo etie no ne yanya ne tie se omampanyin within 24 hours no Parliamentary E-levy 2 mo no mampanyin ayede ode ne nsa akwa yo. Government has now constructed 10,875 kilometer new road in 5 years. Civil engineer Abdullahi Mahama has disputed government's claim that it has constructed 10,875 kilometers of roads. Abusiani Ababeto Jane say, a civil engineer or your road and building engineer, your friend engineer Abdullahi Mahama. Or the two just say, na Rose Ministry mo enkrata mo dia ba bontene dia ohwemwa se ye ka new roads pa se kwan foforo pa dia just 68 kilometers 68 kilometers ena ben ya ye na mom dia ka di nyina na dia ya kwan dada e wo ho ena ban ni siesie or ye reconstruction nomini ade o se no ne ye mfra ni new road eno ne ye mfra ni new road. And then reconstruction, grading, regraveling, and graveling, the agriculture home. It's way engineers in a case. And to say, or not the documents available to him. Say President Kasa were constructing new roads there. And they're not a year 68 kilometers per. All right. Young anyway. Roads Ministry confirms construction of 10,875 kilometers of new road under Ekufuado. The Roads and Highways Ministry has confirmed that 10,875 kilometers of new roads have been constructed under the Ekufuado administration since 2017. Okay. Engineer Mahama Unsutie. Yanka bin shemu na Roads Ministry yeden krata ba beto abonten. Womo de beto abonten no. Ena womo ka say na mo amo keka including na ye honorable Agboja govern say Nana Danko Ekufuado weti adan ya also wa construct unprecedented new routes eno na nyina ye kabo mu 10,875 kilometers. Na no na Roads Ministry say mama ka akasa no munim details no. I say Nanado na ben you buy bomba badwuma papa. Akwan wo maji bi papa. Enkane na sa 4,000 and something no. 4,000 and something na mo ka say won gata no so no. I say as at that time no mo nya update wo system no. E kire say wo mo fa kwan ahodo a na koso a na wo mu yi no. Wo mo fa ma beka ho. Nti afei and omodi ababeka ho as at the time and a president present state of the nation's address said your mind and answer enti say ye ni mu asa na eti o ma update o mkeka bomu no 10,875 kilometers. Wow. Makan ya tena na no pay enye se mokan ya na ya sori na yensu ye die chire. We are not gullible enti ene ye bebo a chire hwe na ye interrogate the matters na ebisa say sign etie. There you go. Partisan behavior of parliamentary clerk won't be tolerated. Minority. Yasemo. NETA. Minority Chief Whip Muntaka Mubarak has cautioned against any display of political affiliation by the clerk of parliament. Honorable Muntaka Muhammad and now say the triple M. Muntaka Mubarak Muhammad. Asawase mrashe bedwani enra. Ghana mrashe bedwafie ho jai kejai. Ja. Honorable Muntaka bufuofu ye. Okike bi di kire eye the clerk of parliament. Clerk oho. Okike bi kire ne papa. Seke. Wo sa wo partisan nature no. Asa dia wo don ho akwa dom amanyoku obi no. Oh, asemo. Who church ni a say eye dom kumanfo no enipa wotwe adan a wo mo ye absent. Esinasi wan absent. Honorable so and so absent. Adan esemo ye sa. To see the bufu yankasa honorable Muntaka no bufu papa. No say there be say no man de omo so Ghana mrashe we de fie ho. Also omo so ho. Apu almost so kra nti isema beto dwa no eti ene eno so ye be interrogate the matters the edien ya na esi edien ne ebufuyi edien ne ya accuse eye clerk say womo belong to a particular political party. Clerk of parliament so wuni anno so be kasa organ amrache be dwafie ho na wo hwese Honorable Muntaka dwago no so msi eyasemo eyasem na beka ya kare de ontimi nkabi mami komani mo hai na yenhwe de ekọ. People have accepted E-levy and moved on. Ofurata proposed Supreme Court action. The Minister of Finance, Ken Ofurata, has downplayed the lawsuit filed by the minority in Parliament over the passage of the 1.5% electronic transfer levy. Honorable Ken Ofurata, Finance Minister, also ho. Na E-levy amanfo agya tomo. Oma agya tomo na obi a ye ready say oba betua E-levy. Na say ade na mode akọ Supreme Court no mo ba kire say. So when go see aga. O see go see hwe because E-levy na mo na kasa no. Wo mo agya tom. Eche say Ghana for ya agya tom. Parliament agya tom. Ghana for na akra no so agya tom. Eche so ya ye ready say ye betua E-levy. It's a 1 7 court and anything. You reckon if Ratani be say, I will resign as MP if government provides data on 10,875 kilometers of roads, Abuja. The ranking member of the Roads and Transport Committee of the Parliament governs Kwame Abuja says he will resign as a member of Parliament if the government is able to provide data on claims that it has constructed over 10,000 kilometers of roads within the period of 5 years. Yera Kwame governs Abuja. Until the one still, I say, Roads Ministry, Mokradi, I'm going to until the day I'm okay. Also, more for details and the Marasadi Modern Caneno, but I couldn't be details on about Muyan is a pepe, more famra. A young Muyan calculating will say, 10,000. 10,000 over 10,000 kilometers of roads, and I been a construct here until we need some and so. Edapon so. It's a baby in our media seda. With the Bema a piece from online.com. Namediama City Newsroom.com, myjournline.com, Class FM Online, Star FM GH, and at checkouts.ghana.com, the relevant news portals. Some of the boy I bear for the time home and see. Yet some hodono, yet the bread will need 100.9. Sabrini dear, and check Yabekona Quacofa, Cassia Bono. Na wadwen chire nsama media bro nyina de befa 0503721744 0503721744. Wasugu so would say Ghana Montie would need 100.9. I will father Obonkrata Musam quickly before we cross over to peace 104.3 near the Casabona Bro. And when you pick the 1950 paper, the Daily Graphic, the banner headline says $9 million Nissan assembling plant commissioned, over 31,000 vehicles to be produced annually. This on the front page of the Daily Graphic. Now when you pick the Ghanaian publisher, we are seeing the benefits of ICOMS Ekufuado. And that is on the front page of the Ghanaian publisher. Now, Republic Press. E-levy is law. Ekufuado pen signature. That's the big one on the front page of Republic newspaper, the Friday's edition. When you pick the insight, anger mounts at school feeding over non-payment of workers' salary. This on the front page of the insight. Now, the Daily Statesman president assigns to E-levy. This and a lot more will be coming up to you immediately after the news at 6. Young crossover.
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3, okay 101.7, neat 100.9. Your ship house, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello 101.5 FM, Kumasi Dumama, my Mamuna Channel Pay. Yamagana near Mahudo, my Saka near the Bakasibui. And on radio stations, I would also Ghana Neaman on me, and they are 2peacefmonline.com. Now, somewhere didn't be in some penina nado say, or many emu, so man for Benya Shane, a D. Aquaniaba, a idea not buying any kumo penty, or by any film day. Ghana, Mrashebejano, Abo Black Stars of Ghana, Abasose, Wedding Kunima, or Kokata. Now, the one was sitting near Kokodin Kunimba, yan form one and Kokata. Now, so when I dread Mrashebejani or Munyam for Frank and not on preacher say E-levy abe Oshagana for Bosenya de Mampenia Kufuado Nabai or Modeba was on stream. Now you call Amani and some more Russia and Ukraine Kono Aquacosi saying. And some will be a Kahuano pay Yamuho and pay Yamuho and a Kata. Yabaya World Cup draw no Sabaya Ghana, Yabu group wa Yabukum. And some be Kawenum 1 year Seneca say piece of femme no Sia Casebo. Yadi most of them a cake paper roofing. Say so be sit down over Bodan Sudan Benyan Munyam Ebaya Fe, a Mutna Baya da a cake paper.
KK Pepra Ejesio no gumu mienu. Ya wo enterprise ano de ashita Ghana babia. E ho ne tonton adansie ne mam. Engrofo ka wo KK Pepra ya na cement ne ye pa. Ya na cement ne ye enim ene se onimdwako. Okonso cement ye papa ene iron rods papa ene niema edisi dan no aka no ne papa pa ena KK Pepra kofa ba eto de ko enterprise ho no ane atobi ne de ahye dan ne siase na wapeja dan na si wawie na aduru asobo no roofing no na de no ye de gusu sese de tete de na ne efenua sese na de ne papa pa no Ghana Standards Authority a stamp say KK Pepra de ne ye ana wasan so di Supreme Court roofing sheet aba eno no de board dan so madani ye fe enyanmonyam enwe na ache empo de dan no ne ne fatia netie Supreme Court de nyina achi KK Pepra am 10% discount every sabre year cro entimesraw we are carpenter building engineer ana efiewura KK Pepra ne yesi dan boso mafie ne ye fenyan monyam na ye mokapi KK Pepra roofing no adentan dodo akwamu akakra no adu amrahia toll booth Kumase or fat day Mampontin Kwemu and at Nakasi head office no ebe dobro kane barrier no e won sawamu kwemu ho na be hu KK Pepra number be first is 0244 912100 0244 912100 yedi akokodro busa say KK Pepra roofing any challenger no challenger. You grab this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so ba faso na no fiefo didi papa na wa hyeda na se yia e this way anopa di ohia ka ho a eni suhye enwekada roma na kasebo yi ba akenkan fo a moti yenken eyemi nana ya kunedu menin
nana ya okesi
afei kasebo no musemni enura waye amanizan fo wo mo assembling plant a wahyehye wo Ghana ha se fefefe no omampani na na dodan kwa akufo do akwa bie anom na bra wo kasa na odi to dwase abanya ye hyehye ahodo bebre e de bo mayin kan kro eti ha ya kono e de amanyuma kese no omo ye cars ne se wo mo nsum bebo omo sesen wo ha sei na won hyehye cars ne bi e wo Ghana ha emfa emwa emma Ghana ne ebibrema toye aman enya wo madwuma wo ya naso wo niema no eso faso na adwesio no efri Ghana ha ese na ekro na bro mampani na nado e cheche na niso e won hyehye ahodo yi mu no wo se ya kasa se ye yi aban tutuye papa aban gina sie papa nyina echi no aban ye ne se what the vehicle financing policy bi ebeba na no beboa ma Ghana mama etimi Afrika na anawatimi atua ka eka etimi anya bi atenemu ede dudwuma bobra ya wo ho be han wo na wo gidi se no beboa ama omanfo akwaniaba ene adwuma yenso etimi akoyie nizanfo yi waka kire won se na fam die biara na ban be ya momadwuma gina no aban beye.
Assuring all stakeholders within the automotive industry of my government's determination to support the industry. We will continue to design innovative policy to ensure the sustainability of the industry, including developing a vehicle financing scheme aimed at supporting the purchase of locally assembled vehicles. I wish again commend highly the stakeholders of Japan Motors and Nissan Motor Corporation for this major investment initiative. This investment will be safe and profitable in Ghana. For this reason, the government has invested resources to enhance the productive capacities of the private sector, particularly in selected strategic sectors of the economy. I'm delighted that in the automobile sector, has successfully attracted investment from a number of global iconic brands, including Volkswagen, Toyota, and now Nissan. Other original equipment manufacturing groups, including Hyundai, Kia, and Isuzu, have also reached advanced stages of establishing commercial production facilities in Ghana. These new investments have been realized on the back of the new Ghana Automotive Development Policy and Program.
Omampeni nana ado dankwa ekufo ado enono edwedie sofo munyafo Alan Kwadwo Kyeremante femunom wakyere mu de kyerɛ sɛ ye kasa wiase nnwuma kɛseɛ nsia ya wɔm ye ka ya edimu no magye din emunum na abɛbɔ wɔm sesen wɔ Ghana ha sɛ ya wɔde hyehyɛ cars no na ɛyɛ asɛm da ye wɔ sɛ yɛbɔ yɛ furu so hyire ɛwɔ ho.
The case for developing an auto industry in our country has never been in doubt. We all know that the automotive industry is one of the most important industries globally, and it is not a matter of chance or coincidence that the most powerful economies of the world also happen to be the leading countries that manufacture vehicles and automotive parts. And it is therefore a matter of great pleasure to us in this country that we are currently hosting 5 of the 6 leading automobile companies in the world. So you have Volkswagen, you have Toyota, you have Nissan, you have Hyundai, and the Stellantis group in that order. 5 of the 6 leading auto companies are all being hosted in our country. And I think this is worth celebrating.
Ejede ni firi dwuma sofo munyafo Alan Kwadwo Kyeremante ni eni na managing director Manizan Africa Mike Whitfield wano so kaseti a wamu no wachem de akyerɛ Ghana ha sei ni zanfo wo mo plant ma babesie no sɛ wɔn haha ne ninka ɛyɛ de ya bɛfo na ɛbai trepa ɛwo ekowasaman nyina mu wɔde de ɔma bɛyɛ wɔ Ghana ha sei toto de wɔma yɛ ɔmeabea yɛ die yi ɛna ɛso yɛ die so ɛna yɛ abɛfo na wɔhwɛ kwan eso emfaso no omanfo nyina ensa ebeka biem afei yekɔ awoshi yenya ne ntie sɛ eja auto fitting shop bi mu ɛwɔ banyard ansa ne ande odansini ne bɛkasa no yesre ɔman dum gya adwuma Ghana National Fire Service for say pamochaw moa na no pay be hye mon afremo yesre mo yese nkrofo cars sisi ho esan se jani to mu santi atototo nkrofo cars no mu a wo mokwa ye ho adwuma a ehye yabo a eye dansini yabo a ma chien
ye nua menua ye
da se pa sa wage ye fresh so wadaro ma wo gina ho de na ekoso
ano pe be ni matiti mu be no 5 ekobo no tia and they would say that it will be a P or mechanic shop here a war if you knew. And Chabian would say after the 2 spoons. A mechanic shop na a gas people were say. Now, some may be here, and say, Aoshi, Mangwase, the Ufila pass now come Alama. Would grant the Alpa now from my friends and Victor Bible Church. The next traffic of on a semi main road. Mangwa say I dana tomwa. I say shop ni na extended ko amampupi. And none of it oyena isi
any. Fitting shop kese ana krokrowa kan wenia.
Shop kese our welder for electrician for and of all class a mini slam. I drinking sports near the system. MCC America say fire for na baby people.
You don't must see.
And amana stick the very energy of class of small pure all over the place. I done to my expert and expert and say of course I am fire for na baby CI.
You yet so say cars ni bi hihye no cresa.
Cars no dey be last say Uber shop wa baby janitor in the car or who be anywhere be no obefa bi. And the brain the cancer dada.
Mira boy that's why.
Yes, that's
Kafra. 1 year te ho ene adwumawura nom mon kafra. Abusia de e free awoshi banyard aba enie. Ahomachia wose nonum ba no nsia brei na eja auto fitting shop bi mu atretre ama nkrofo kioso omutiti mu ho nyina so tretre ko ho nyame adum odum gya adwumayefo aba bedru ho nti ye bo awade mpai so betimi aso ano amayen
ave yanko enzemfoforo eso ensawam ado agiri emrahye bedwani ono na yetrene ema adom kese e wo Ghana emrahye bedwam onabo Frank ano dompre enidin ode atudwa se E-levy no anano emrahye bedwani gitu manura mampani so edne nsan hye ase ama sesei aba be ye mra enhye ne se nyame yadma kotonima ana mebo so me ne da edi kan ho no ene be hye ase aye adwuma no obetumi ahye Ghana fo bo se MPP aban emfa se sika no enworo medamase botaya into osusu ye won trim kare wania ma hu se ehun behia so oje saa E-levy na bo man no puntu na no ano dey ba be no se E-levy no se nka na ebre bi wo ho a esese ba ya eye bre papa eni saa bre awiase nyina akwa hohia mu
I nije but esan ya rehoma me because na nsema ye kan no ye di adwempa akoma pa ho asem ne ye kan tia wa Ghana for ahye ye se yenko gigiska na ese di nyambisu no kredie ani adwemu kan sika ne yensa beka no ne di ye adwuma ne bu nkunta ama Ghana for bi nim se Ghana for wo ye pakufu ado ani MPP aban mu gidie but ye MPP aban so ese ye yiri ye hu ye adwuma ne yie na gidie no mo wo ye mu no esan ba mo na de afa wo ni se yenuanom minority for ntitu yenua menua Muntaka ne suggestion ba ko de ba se brano minister mbra mebu akonta enche parliament no ya gi atum se de be ye adwuma na ni nyina ma akonta buo no ene pepare ye no ebi peye ti Ghana for ne dana se but ye so ye she Ghana for bo se de ye se ye bia e ma de ni bi peye ne ye behwe ne de ye atum
Honorable Frank ano dompre sa ma do agirim na hyebedwani ono na yetrene e ma dom kase e wo Ghana na hyebedwam
na mrashebedwam honwa so mrashebedwafo ne bia kyerewa adwen wo nkunimdi Ghana Black Stars akodi amenu nti kata kansie no wa fe 2022 yi ne bosume du ba komo no yeso yegina mu bi no ehun ahafo no South West mrashebedwani onmunyamfo Johnson adu wo se wono ne fam de team na akwaji nkunimdi ne ba ye ma ye qualify ya asese de World Cup no yegina mu bi no ya masafo no a ene enko akansie no na ye ne sa na ye de hyankrofo den a ebeboa ama yetimi anya team wagina ne nanso pemen na betimi akwa akansie bia bi
58 times Ghana etimi asema komako 26 and Nigeria so etimi ase 12 enti ye upper hand brebia ne Nigeria ebese bia se ye sase free eye 1950 and the ba no yetimi di won so 26 against 12 and ya about draw so makomako 20 enti ne na mo resemu say based on this track record na Ghana ye wono number is bit must say Super Eagles and ampa so no yetimi akwa say Super Eagles na aresemu bia mesa woni say ibe maintain the coach no na technical team management no ye maintain on for now na ye form nko Qatar 2020 no World Cup no na menimi say obetima kwa bo mo modern pa so Qatar
Onipo kasai munyanfo Johnson adu wa ya hafo no South West mrashe bejani new adubiase mrashe bejani munyanfo Abdul Salam Adam so wasi Ghana fo ayade pa na emom de ani wu de Nigeria fo ye wa agoprama no so mudi ntwawie ye no na wo mo se niema etata nkrofo.
Despite the healthy rivalry between us and Nigeria, we hold them as our brothers, so seeing such scenes on TV after the game was shocking and disappointing. Mr. Speaker, our Nigerian brothers held us to a draw in Kumasi, but no case of violence was recorded whatsoever. Mr. Speaker, we hope our brothers would appreciate the reality of football, that they cannot always win their games, and the fact is they have not always won their games. Mr. Speaker, I would like to suggest that as we revel in this sweet victory, we should also be mindful of the main task ahead of the team.
Onipo kasechi new adubiase mrashe bejani onmonyamfo Abdul Salam Adam
na mrashe bejwamu wa onmonyamfo Mustafa Yusuf afa Black Stars head coach Otto Ado ene ne team a wonom adwuma bo a ma Ghana di Nigeria sunkunimu a ye ka say GFA president ene na bedi akira kwa kopie e wakata omohwe World Cup draw no a ebekoso no bie no na sebedwafo aba wonom aba so pa nanso adanse asokwa na sebedwa no nyamfo KT Hamon chese senya Ghana fo asufo aya no ye den e ma ye pam milo a ena nke ehu say this way say mfaso wo so bebre che milo ena nke transfer ani say de milo ne ete ho a kaye nko bida etu ono KT Hamon de wada asufo na se papa se coach milo no aye pam no eno na buaye e ma emrante ne enya se ne den no e de kokodi Nigeria for so nkunim eti ya ba abaso a ya na yenkai asufo no nso.
The last time I said take it off, you don't sack him, you'll be sacked. This time, Governor
congratulations. I'll clap for you. I don't hold my hat for you myself. So clap for him. That's a clap for the minister for sport. You see, we call for the sacking of the coach. The coach was sacked. We got a new one. Reorganization. Look at the product. I remember, I think this is what was a repeat of what happened in 1973. Those of us who are grown enough. 1973, Pablo and I were at the AG. We were at the AG 1973 when they bent our bus. Those who remember, I think they bought us, there was a replacement bus. Those who remember. So, well done, the Blasters.
Well done, the Blasters. I know you dance so come na shebe journey KTM. Na no ebra workers o na shebe jomu a wo boss sports minister any Blasters team no abaso no. Wo kasa sa na obi ka che ne say KT transfer. I say me kasa nwie wo se me transe. Bayfo. KT Hammond. Tenu am na shebe jomu de. KT sa na de no ebiu. Na owie ye na Tamale Central na shebe journey wo munyamfo Murtala Mohammed. Enso ne say Blasters for ya dear pa ne mo monde o ka kire o mo say Ghana ni ji aye nya e wo mo nkunimdie mu no e be wie peyo a o mo modene e wo kata.
That qualifying for the World Cup is just the beginning of the journey. Ghana is the only African country that has ever played up to the quarterfinal. Senegal did. We had the opportunity to have advanced to the semi-final. Unfortunately, we missed out in the penalty shootout. It is my prayer and hope that we going past the quarterfinal. I am very convinced that we may be able to get to final. And the moment that happens, at least we will look beyond the excruciating economic conditions under which we have been subjected and take glory in the performance of the Blasters.
Na Murtala Mohammed Wiewe and Zebila Mrashebe Jane Kletos Avoka enso ka say Ghana fo nsua bibi na no ye ko Brazil ye kwa kobo bo keke o Brazil abo ye ko ye akwa sotrobo akwa dollars a yaso agu play mu ede ko ene ho ne ma esisi ye emusu ne ade nyina aka ho o se Ghana fo nsua bibi emfi Brazil de esi ye no.
We should do early camping. We should camp early enough. It is not, you can't go to the World Cup by camping for 1 week or 2 weeks and think that you can perform. You cannot perform. So we have to camp early. And lastly, Mr. Speaker, we should avoid what happened in Brazil in 2014. Those of us, I was in Brazil in 2014. I was in South Africa in 2010 to support the Black Stars. And I'm confident that my very good friend, the Deputy Majority Leader, Minority Chief, will make sure that I join them to go to Qatar.
Zebila Mrashebe Jani Kletos Avoka and this has to be to Dwa and some different Mrashebe Jamo Bremano Payne and Mrashebe Jama Krachifono Emmanuel Akoli and William Gaintu and Abuano MIA.
Yeah, you know where so make us sebwe so jabo from Krato yeah basisia. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle satellite in chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin Silver Salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene saying.
Asiane say what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ene abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensa yade. Wode ne ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army at the herbal ako modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army.
When you enti ena yade anije afra from say we pawo yare bi hihye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snake flag
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Omade shema akwa banano ne ebo mama ne se bebie ni anwea so bekwai assembly na akwa koshia ato aba eyi Kwame Asamoah Kwame Agege se ono ene oye presiding member foforo efie bienu omode twe manso no ni nyina aba na wieye na kasebo no mo ne ya ka kire mo se amanhene miensa ya ewopo mu ho se hwe anwea so afei se hwe bekwai ena kira no sa ahemfui ena ka ohun bom se da bi omo mprema sa manso no ena koto sa nti omkoko yi asa no ba fie besiesie ena ma ho kwan ma oto aba ekoyi Kwame Asamoah na Kwame Agege ema sese wa be presiding member e bebie ni anwea so bekwai na asase mu na emrahye bedwani a abato mpesua no so bebie ni anwea so bekwai abato mpesua so wonmonyamfo Alfred Boate ekase wodana nan mahemfo na sepa afi assembly fo no so a womunya omo ho ntiase kokoto aba no so woda omo ase ogidi hie se sa bedie etio kwa akotwene bebie twene ama bebie ni anwea so bekwai wonum enya empuntu a esefata won
me edo Syria ya omukoyi presiding member bedo omunyinaas they are that na mo as the quite traditional council natural no traditional council so omukọ port omukostre judge say onfa asemo mrs fi na ene etumi sisi amenya presiding member we Kwame Asamoah so man emo ene say ne watumi aba be presiding member shine we decide the people so asren say oba onfa apugase onfa no kudi onfa emeye adwuma na onye etnipa achi onipa na ma adwuma so aka say ya presiding member the time ABCD ecos
na enu achi ana onwonyamfo Alfred Boate ensan kase wosra Ghana fo pa so omonta aban yachi na nhyehyɛ aban de gu akwam no ebeso bapa ama obi anya ne de
na enhwese 2023 enkwa wie ye nura na esi emu bia economy no atumi revamp and say na amani mus focus AGP we are seeing global economy no baako enti ba bi campaign na affect other parts so into Ukraine for no on the abeka COVID by near Ghana for ne buy and so on the beka and na ye build borders no that means that COVID no there and even nose mask no kra optional na ocean. It means gradually COVID is also becoming a thing of the past. In the moment, yenfa abosto eboye na yentrain say emrepa ewoye ni mo ebeba.
Yanu Kwame Konto Boate ewo Lord FM se hwi bekwai ono ene bo asansemi ano emaye.
Ye ko Russia and Ukraine kuno emu. Ye ka say England si bambo so for defense minister what Britain say. Vladimir Putin ono akasa bobo no de no ho ahye mu sese fi se tokwa no wesai no se so akwakoda ne ankonam nei Russia de etu dwa kasa de akire wiase se wo mo Russia fo ene mo gas no se wo mo tokoso kasa Russia fo sika wo mu Russia sika ene no mo so gas na wo ma kwan ma ne kosa ankrofo no aman so no wo mo so bebo break wo mo ma gas no enko Russia governor ba ko si Ukraine for the helicopter akwa to ahye omo oil depot so e wo mu kro ba ko ani Belgorod na sede enema si ko e wo ho no se to aso saa wo mo so ebe wo so won ho ye ka se ye yi Ukraine mampanin so se ne mpanimfo mienu asojafo mienu bi na sa nipa no chese omo ye danko dada doi ena yi hotena ena omo na tim ena omo di ensam a ense senka Russia forte e MONTIE we yi wo modi America mampeni Joe Biden dia odi ato dwane say what they one oil a one boa no asie 180 million barrels and I say ankre opepe wo ha aduowotwe what they pie na omanfo atimi enya bia enkoba sem oil ho eba ababaye din Ukraine aban so at the bas ahodo bebre SEC Maripol a wo dey se omanfo a wo mo wa ho yiram afiri honom na wo san so de aduane ene asetem akade emomo enti say yehwe Ukraine ene se hotie eni
afi ball ewiase nyina ball back and see bekoso ewo Qatar afi November bosume no emo no ene wo mo ebeye draw no wo mo se aka aman miensa yes say wo mo bom de na ekokoso so nanso de draw no a ene FIFA ebehwe no ma ye draw no ewo Qatar ye ka say GFA president Keto Kreku wone na be de cha kwa kodu Qatar ya wono behwe say be ya draw no ebekoso ne Qatar for time no miensa ene wo mo be ye draw no ewo ho na ya hwe group a Ghana ebekum
kasebo no esi akenkanfo a muti yenken ayemi nana ya kunedu menin
nana ya okese
ye de trust dem akeke pepra roofing ye si dan bosso adanse niama ni nyina ye ton keke pepra enterprise wa ko na gina ko tiam obi de jodi awa wasemwa na wato adanse niama ni nyina pagya dan na si wo kama awie no edru so bo steel trousers na de no a ye de gu dan so e bosso no keke pepra wo ne papa ene odi nchanse papa so de kru dan so supreme coated na nsaso ni eno na ye number 1 e wo wiase amemu wodi ababe pie so eso na resare bi anyu na ache kala ne mpo de atia ne tie etifie ni nyen munyam wodi bodan so a e madam ye nwunu e yema yen weda keke pepre ma 10% discount free sabri ko enti odansini efie wura carpenter building engineer mubreni ko keke pepre adentan dodo akwemo wa mro hia kakra no oduru toll booth no kuma se fade mamponten kwemu ena doburo wonsawa mu kwemu so keke pepre atan kese no ewo honum eya fre 0244 912100 0244 912100 ye kra this way chocolate drink koko so mfaso kan anopei de ohia ka ho a ene sushi ye mamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon tuma mi ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
and Odo will be beer of the beer. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo bosumi we mu. Ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi weni behunu se etwegu fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni nsa ho. Commodity TV dealer ana electroland shop beer mo. Na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia Shiawodo wo HD Plus so HD Plus the fili experience.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. You right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone.
special. Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Also, I say, Papa, she 1 and 2. Woman, you baby crunch here. I bear school day been see that 75% completion. I will come here and I create a social sunita or see how I see even Chinese movie crane baby and crabber who are friend Ghana Chinese. Ah, what is that? Almost young one, the enemy dear. I come here and I buy where about me a bit. And then young woman you see me. Also, I say, Papa, she 1 and 2. Woman, you baby crunch here. I bear school day been see that 75% completion. I will come here and I create a social sunita or see how I see even Chinese movie crane baby and crabber who are friend Ghana Chinese. Ah, what is that? Almost young one, the enemy dear. I come here and I buy where about me a bit.
Hey, Samo. But stick out so Obekuyan. Stick out Bekuyan. They say you be Ghana Chinese. Oh, Kumase. Honorable Stephen Amoa. Yamo kwa bede bagana Montie so we need 100.9. Ye beka na gum. Ye beka gum said ye na da no. As your body the kan area brewe. Meeting the luxurious AGYEMAN solid interviews as usual. Ye be your critical analysis. The Ubonkrata Musam so kwabra mafatenase. Emichia Eya Makonta, Honorable Michael Yawesuma. Honorable Michael Yawesuma. Enkane no na ya aban krache panyen ewo eye awutu senya east. Eya Makonta papa. Enna Honorable Hawakum seniye mase. Iti muhu Honorable Hawakum sena monka chen se Nasa McJerry say Mechiano why? Nasa McJerry say Mechiano, Honorable Hawakum sena. Muhu Michael Suma so monka chen se na konta McJerry say Mechiano. Anyway, what about your cherry 0503721744 0503721744 and na eye first April kwabena Manchana first April
ameje so bra na boko de
nyame adom boko na so e
erade adom
ye de nyakopon ase
proof
ente na proof enti wanya hweye because kwabena said dia amafo so ahye no enkane proof na nye bi ni eneyo David
ube you obi proof obeja o
enkane na mobile money bi eniyo enkane na you very say yadman de abeba be enti ene no se wonim na akoye obi proof
obeja
masa say your friend proof eti proof ne de o ma ne efuli nipa no bedwa papa
electronic
digital proof mo digital proof and ente se tete in can't proof
nipa no bedwa obasa
masa waso beshi kwabena na bibia bokode e na no pay ye bekeje egum de obonkrata mu samna ba akwabena me yenka we afei pa na mehu se Ghana fo ye mudodo na ye nya atwom papa ene ahoya Ghana Black Stars ye ko Nigeria ba ye ko bo goalless draw kwabena be ka ya AFCON Ghana fo nyina yi Black Stars man e ka minu mienu pe
na se fi ha kura ya tensam angofo kan
e ka minu mienu pe ye mienu pe na ne support Black Stars e kan ya na mo ka wo se wo mo sha se 25 million and ya so 25 million hwan e de akoma e ye Black Stars me se
ya se tuo nya piafo a e na tumeto ai mampeni wo mo ba ya o kase wo se wo se ye be motivate mo
sa
e wo mo se sika anya ade nyina nanso osankafo etire du ntitemu nkru wo se etire nkru ntitemu du emi awode ye ni tabutu check ya na ya no wa check
ya
wasi sika eya ade nyina
sa
sika you want to me nya ade se ya se kwanta ade fe disika na ye asasa wo motivate wo anya bibia na ye sika but you have to motivate them ya kana mu tired apa ana blasters
ana blasters ma ye de ya fa yo wo say wo mo ko Nigeria ba no bia mo sika so obi am say sika so mo
even see bo sika so mpa anka obi ankasa because wo ma say ye nuonyam na ye ka na mudi atam ni ye ka na mudi me Black Stars ya mohu awu say edano na kwaku bonsam ka say Black Stars be bobo wa na kwaku bonsam po hwe sofo bi a no wote wa say Black Stars ni ya ye go
trinity media me see the tini de ye ntwa na mum sika no kan ne de ye nkonkoje because say sika ye betimi age ne acha ma boys
Dabi say we utanity a we onya no bani o so ono ane kan ono ane wodi ne ti ato bet enti ya tina ne ya twa me sha Black Stars bo a wo mo bo wo akumase a na kwakubo nsam kan say Black Stars be bobo a obi ehu bi da ampa sebo mo boye ena coach no Mageri in life
yes
se wanye discipline a untumi nko baby
true
untumi nko be I say we coach ni you very disciplined say boy otumi gather players be 3 days pe shebo mo boy na hwe wo mo ko Nigeria obo first half wie no ye change no odi wo mo be say mfimfini ehonom ehye efe board nyina na ejina board na ye stable but Black Stars omo problem ba kwa mesre wo mu World Cup no ye kwa akwaje aba
sa
emom omo ya ade na omo problem ba akopɛ eno na mesre so obi a oben wo mu no
on control
mo bobo wa on say 45 minutes first Omabo 35 minutes ya aka 10 minutes no omo lose concentration.
Asa na womo slow down bisa.
No omo lose concentration. Ya bo 88 minutes ya wi aka 10 minutes no ehwo nso omo ta lose concentration. Ya omo nya free kick bi wani mo. Sanka omo nya ya no Nigeria for ne de to ho pass ya nko omo seye. Enti concentration ya dia
ehunhia pa
enu betumi edu baby a opese hoko
kwabena beda se na ma yenhye komona se ene Friday 1st April the year 2022 na bebo ene bi ma mesen repeat ene ni biem na afi yendi enkomono
ene ye nuan mom yisini osoro se papa shi 1 and 2 omunya baby kura nsua de aban si school dan ebi nsida 75% completion ewo kumase a ena akura pesi osua sunitwa osua ha yesi even Chinese movie kura ne ebe yibi enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese utinze omusua ho ade anim dia kumase ye ni nyina aban we be otimi ye bi da
okay Ghana Chinese shia Honorable Dr. Sevenamua, aka Sticker, Brashibujani, Ewoye Ishiaye so, member of the Finance Committee of Ghana Brashibujafie. Honorable Machi. Now, all to say, Nyamia Domboko or the Achaye. Good. Na ene aban suku ben na wasia enche ye benya Ghana Chinese. Shia.
Me that anopa me tie for. Yewie so na chefe press parliamentary and press call no. Eja omo tutu ye nyina ya no ye ne kasama ya ban ni omo kasama opposition no. Enti mini anu ani sifu ni bia e group no eja no mo kika nsama nso ni mo de nso on beka no. Enti mi so beji na mi huru. I created that fund in a form to remember I but the fact of the matter is that I was making a very good point. What do you say? The point I was making is no almost so now President Bear and Kashi BBM co-voters empty statement. That was what they were referring to. And I catch them saying, you know, correct that. In fact, any home point I make economy because President Tebeka we can't get to say economy no overshare before COVID no. None of what they was so be saying COVID by almost 30 how a net GDP grew the average between 2017 and 2019. And I think the first part of 2020, at least between 2017 and 2019, we were growing 7%. One of the highest in the world at that time. And a fufian to attack COVID by. Even COVID by a crown, economic indicators in the trading as of now are better than the time we took over. And our car COVID so by and near may be cool. Even within Africa, the whole Africa grew. I think negative 2.2%, 3%, and so you grew 0.4. And to we are not of a irrigation system here, you need to improve agriculture and then make it possible for us to grow user rights near Bruno that in my phone of Iano, be a premium and now press a year because of irrigation systems here. Before say of education. Education so occur quite extensively. And also occur formal education. And we TVET. We a TVET no creative industry. Creative industry no. Yes, asantime precisely quite as in fact. That another school be one of the best international schools in Kumasi, private school, sorry. Near friend of Peter's Educational Center. I open up a coin. Now, President take us, I'm also a home to move at your song in Umavia. I can't do no matches Umupia school. And the other maybe and this before here. Because they had just made very funny and derogatory statement. In the attempt to make the thing fun and create a sense of humor with facts.
Okay.
No, we can maintain and the money is.
Oh, okay. It's not.
If you any idea, so my idea, no good sense of humor. Maybe we give him a time. We will cry about 15 could be to matter. Because already the person will do it and encourage a thank you.
All right.
The fact of the matter is that. A binary idea, and a E-levy is what a million. Then come a question.
But E-levy the crowd, me do beba say I finish ashasi, and na me per se. Oh, I finish ashasi. Over office and chakra, major tentem. Na me bisa say it's not so far, sir. Creative arts school year came. What's say 70% complete? 75. HSA better say a year, your mofra, I was in the tram. Okay. Industry, no? Creative arts industry, no?
Ubenya ya beti tinge kama machete anyama akoni.
Okay, good. Now say ya kwa ye numena ye hwe eye Omampanyi State of the Nation's address. Omampanyi ebo bibi so say ya spend be 17.7 billion on COVID. Is that the case?
In fact, make I say I am there because who's a getting in an abeti. If all kinds are there, then that is possible. That is the case. If he said indeed said that.
Okay. Sana Omampanyi ka ye aye nyina yete.
Omampanyi will be within.
Yeah. Okay. But the question is, ayana ebi ka say ayana maben some of the COVID can the excuse say COVID ne ba ye no aben ehwo akire no na ama anoama atete ampansa the teacher say sika sem na ebi enhye na nyi ntum because yenya sika ebi $2 billion from IMF yenya 200 million at the Free Heritage Fund, 20 billion Ghana cedis from Bank of Ghana because Bank of Ghana grant to say obo aban bosia but ekoba say yakwa unhihia mo ni ntino e say Bank of Ghana ebo ye besia 20 billion Ghana cedis, $435 million no so eye IMF e de ema ni nyina no eye COVID eye ahunhihia ye kom nti say eba se Omampanyi ni statement no mo no na ochire se ya spend be ye 17.7 billion. Number 1 na ya keka sika ebom nso a ebeboro sa nti na sika aka no ye de number 2 eye bia dwen so se eyade a COVID ne baaye no ama in an emptiness e de sika bae nti nti se ye man no ye excuse se ama yakọ ahonyehia mo wo ya no se
Hello.
Yes, sir, honorable.
Dancing Wadaloma. Woman can do one either say Omonte Sikata near Canasi. And now Omotia fear pa imposing and so Sabia Mania 17. Uguso have we need more sharing by a fair thing I can also be actually. Omampanyi for COVID back. The input 17 billion and answer saying I walk and it's on my economy. Because the year performer is Casanio Kayapa, the couple of 17 million, in Tiana and affect the economy. Really, in shaming. Omampanyi or come directly, and near ma about BBC, a care ball COVID now, but COVID no, addition sounds what by a beyond that 58, 17 billion. That's what we are talking about. If people don't understand, COVID by private sector, I am concluding over 40,000 a day. A payment diamond eddy. A 2 are now buying the fuel. Per year, they are nearly. Affecting your fellow corporate taxes. In a revenue shortfall of over 11 billion. COVID by no, you must 14 years. Over Kaya for quite some time or long time. Emma. Now, by that situation, and may have no case, COVID is wonderful. You will remember everyone can have a demand. In Nipa 14, as we call every month, Yama 7 echo 2 weeks. The following number of 2 weeks are buying to Moka. You close restaurants, nice shops, a jumbo, beer, can come as other kaya. In Timcrofonia, Yama no more canals for MONTIE. And it's not only Ghana, and the UK, US. For all the countries in the world. For all the countries. And before COVID, the bit is in the currency. 2020, it depreciated about 3.3%. I think 3.9%. It was the best in Africa. 2021, in Pokrampa, now in so because incremental, not anyone. Yeah, about 3.9 for all these years were the best in Africa. And war near being answer can who are importation near because and I'm a many animal MPP when you be antimasia. If you know a trouble, the emission of the make a say, come and say. Then the economy, and you're a friend of import driven economy. The more DJ will be mine. Into that, And what do you, Papa? Into be sick, Obi Masua, and I just wish another kind. And I'm also a quiet Patumua. Making us so number Paviliano, second self, when we know paying for in our Katakama. Ah, may a letter, we never connect. We need to send second self. And for me, that is a your favorite is a picture and go for the cassette and profile and to me. Number seven, cassette, the economy or chronic problems. Bibi Kana into Manoko Park, a Kramapacho. What I'm trying to say is that, oh, be very honest, yeah, we need to share the culture. COVID, yeah, how my with Cassam. And your marrying, we are in the Cassam. Yeah, kind of that, and just because they're spending 1 city on COVID now, Casa directly. And in relation services and maybe goods and not just because yeah, I'm saying the economy much and extensively, you know, affect here, Papa Sabi, oh no, but Ukusi, let it be a walk of Makama. Now I really want to more time them in fear. Now, if you're near my performance. What you say? Unjimenga say, sabi Ariana, I'm doing a many man. Into the argument really there. You see, one thing about a country, the POV is negative. Even when you have 170 word count, let's say why 170 word count, a 159 cry come out, will be share no also upper one letter. No, why are there discussion? Yes, I am creating the bureau. It is an established fact. Okay,
Honorable, Ayana opposition for teacher, Ghana Mrashebe Fee ho, one more air can say expenditure on COVID no, emun naho, and yet transparent and farm Magana Fonteke, who here say, ye be whom, sir, yadisika way ye say, yadisika way ye say. Na enumuna omampenim, ne kasamono, or say in all. Data from the Ministry of Finance tells us that an amount of 17.7 billion Ghana cedis, or 4.6% of GDP, has been spent on containing the pandemic since 2020. Ukraine, Yamubi Esikasamonto to Yanshada ni Hunimidiano. Ordinarily, some calculation. The American say, Yashesi Council, I can say, Yenya from COVID. That's why my penny casa 17.7 billion. And I spending one year because Bank of Ghana didn't acquire 20 billion Ghana cedis. Then what are the rest of the money? And I don't know a legitimate question to ask.
Oh, but you cannot conclude this anointing. Because and they want to display intellectual dishonesty. They be say. Dada for edification from yes, and part of Ghana. Your scientific, your processes. Yes, of 50 hours to be general to you say. Again, your auditor general, your auditors, your health committees. Tanya Menina, Kumani, about on the floor. There be any about spending the car. The other press at home say, but you know, 1, 2, 3, straightforward. It's not done anywhere in the world. And they know it's not done in this country. That is not the conventional practice or the legal requirement. Intimidate me, I can't catch you and say, they will be opposition here. Other person will be painted to be black. A beer and MPPs will have beer, meaning if this one was about try some better just to win political capital. But they make catch you and say, I buy way, a used to COVID-19 years. Baby, I'll go once a month. One of the other conference, I didn't cry and couple and the Parliamentary then through like the processes, the requirement in terms of conventional and then the legal and the standing orders. Papa, read Public Financial Management Act, PFM Act, I think 2016, Act 921, I stand to be corrected. Section 18, a statutory conditions are. It do summary when we are. Even our fiscal rules and policies upon consultation should be suspended. You can fiscal rules and policies there. And how we be told to what we use processes now, and any rules, I say we are suspended. Baku a war, Baku a natural disaster, and a Baku a stubborn. You are by health epidemic. The main country on it, you were war times, and you war peace times. War times and peace times, they are different. What do you mean? You talk to say, we go through normal and go forward. And maybe so a premier, the Ghana, the whole Africa. You can't pay we are less than 1%, about 0.6. And you have very good results. I'm a president, like I said, economy, you wait to have BBO, but any would be a to and then I share the totality in terms of the success of how the whole thing was managed. Now, as a rancho said, they can see how to see. Maybe pay who are so much out of panic. Yeah, near VA. You really afraid they say, I don't know who put to Tramika, one way, and after Tramika Koto Jana, Jane and Otto to a so it's what we are doing. So if Obi Bibi, our evidence are dear way, and then Sidiani, we are young Watama. But and a moon now, a moon there, the man are buying his friendly car instantly. Obey your process, then go through process of auditing after auditing and Yamano. I'm passing through health committee here, another finance committee. Then I agree. Apart from that, the Dumo can be a papa propaganda, and you did to baby.
Okay. Now moving forward, E-levy Parliament Majiatum is being reported in so say Enra or Mampenyin or the Nensa Ashasia Ababeye Emra. And what next?
Oh, what next? We'll start the process.
But when I quit check a crowd, Darama. Okay, you.
The Atiana said, that's me, I feel like we are implementing.
Yeah.
We implement here, we execute. Then we start making sure the process, you know. The Uncle Baby better. Now, I buy Sabi, and she said, power woman on your most what they bay, no. It's me up one. Don't forget. Say, I'm fiscal space, you know, I are congested. We shouldn't forget about that. Ghana, we have a fiscal space, I are congested. And only we said that to GDP as well, okay. Sabi, expenditure are buying. A tour are buying here. Sabi, Bosnia are buying bono. So when to me, I'll consolidate here. Mira, on mine or a better thing. Now, I'm to COVID by and the revenue, a call from. You be BIA Batano. And my Abambo Bosia Kakra. Economy no see na enyi. Not because I buy na anya because you see just in to me and here. We economy into me. Don't call for the because you be see na a phone come. A phone it's not my expenditure a numerator. Sorry, it is numerator yes, numerator na cost. But not growth na numerator na cost. And you have a fiscal space, you know. I shrink, and look how we cry my ratings for credit ratings, and then conform any beer, the tournament and Parliament. And I buy an SFA because the only way government can finance its project, either by borrowing or by collecting taxes, revenue generation internally. And a borrowing is a cost. Into when I ban. The what next and say, I buy ever reconsolidate our fiscal space. Once we're able to consolidate our fiscal space, you should can hear there. Now, a BRC rating near the Mayano, or Massa by the two. The everybody we are buying the car and I think into Humana from Kakrano because of lack of finance, you know, and also a man who that's solve all the problems. But it's going to offer socio-economic relief to our jurisdiction as a country. And I think it's a good thing.
Okay. Major Okray, Adia Bako and also beto Jaffa, a ye aquine, a honsem. Sadia Yaman Panyakan, or say within a period of 5 years. A baby and Nukwa, Waba, Enya, Ayesa, in Fedodo, ya waiting me a year, quine chain, the honor ya, and I'm so Okobo, a year over 10,000 roda, why Ministry of Air Roads, Edia New Year by. I want say, as at the time, a year road minister, a year February, no more on the mobile Bekasa document on the man, no enfa other roads now, Wama constructor no anchor, but the baby says, now for a period of Sabreno between May 2021 and February 2022, ɛna aban timeyi akwan na up to the 6,000 kilometers na in addition ɛma no bɛyɛ over 10,000 na roads ministry ntimi update as at the time yera amwakwata edise se ba beto manem eno so a bit controversial womoka se omampanyi kwakwaye se akwan dodo na oka se waye no new roads technical word no or see new roads no na kwakwaye se enya accurate.
Papa.
Yes sir.
Yeah, can say Ghana. All these statistics. Na pay and I buy with my cultural say. So yes, Kofo by between Greater Accra and Kumasi, which is in the Ashanti region. Accra Kofo Kofo 75%. It doesn't need to create new routes and 75%. Oh my no. Statistical figures, and I say they are not managing. Accra one class say we almost make the camp. You can new roads to the anywhere. How many new roads near construction in Ghana? It's me and young papa technology here. You used to conventionally. That the idea and then you will be compared because we live to our politics, you know. But I saw creating the rest of that kind of stuff. The fact of the matter is that idea make the constituency. Then can't say any problem with roads. No problem with roads. But upon the know about why you are kind of constituency here, Kufata. Media they make my catch. Even as party streets and roads. Then you're not actually who be said you wouldn't have. And then Kumasi between Africa and someone. Why are you? That is your buying 8 years, almost for 1 kilometer franca. Acquire about we are in. The Nipa can cry. Now, the point of when your problems with roads and you're very huge. And to hear Kuna, who may just say you do a better, the house should be brilliant. Media figures you are working. Means me, and can say they are wrong or they are right. But we need this on my opinion. The other now, I have a figure on no any to hang and pray. Absolutely. My opinion will never do that. Knowing the kind of person he is, no. But you'll be at Sabi in contemporary approach and after propaganda with you. It's immediately make my kind of. What he said, I believe in what the president said because I know him. I've dealt with him for long and I know the kind of person he is. So, okay, to be a ministry, no man, and to make everything for me now. I know the ministry, I really don't know.
Okay.
But what I know is that now the damn quiet will be you know, quite a candidate, and when you move the breed, and you'll be early.
Okay. Honorable Dr. Stephen Amoa, aka Steka, Brashebedwani, so member of the Finance Committee of our year, Yamrashebedwani. Yeah, that's another pay any bra when you're their mind.
Boss, let me
Yakobon so. Jenny, a honorable Dr. Stephen Amoa, in Shia, so Brashebedwani, and Yenano, Edin Common, a member at the Finance Committee of Ghana, Brashebedwani. Said Yedi can pay. Yabekoso, yabe all the critical analysis now so when you're home and Tiasia won Sama Hodoa, Koso. For you, Jennifer 050372 1744 050372 1744. Kwabena
Magdare.
You're going to number Bosona. You could
Mark, Matthias. Yasin Yadi Obofoko, who are women in Anno about Becca.
Yeah.
My make it Jimfua. I'm so more friend about Tampa.
Yeah.
Na me papa bi na me ka say akoko ntu bedwem. Or say she is indeed about Tampa. And na ye ne birthday.
Na na wo da ho.
And na ye my make it Jimfua.
Women's organizer demand the new patriotic party.
Yes. And na on oppose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as Obiang
contest. Obiang shedan unity say obejina.
Sir, ye pebi wo fie ni enye bia.
Ne kwa
abonten. Ne kwa abonten. Na ebi wo fie a o sa akohwehwe bi wo abonten ayeden. Omu a eben no. Omu a omunim no. Yeni a yenim nipaban a oye no. Omu nyusu the word about Tampa no. Omu nyusu no kwa. And she is indeed about Tampa.
Okay.
MPP ni bia pese woni ne ye adwuma. enti women organizer hɔ nom ne de mentindi ɛna obi untumi contest no because oni nipa ntam nkitawudie your friend human relationship Nigeria kutawa ubetumi eduru baabi a ɛno ɛna ayɛ pillar ya wodi gyina ɔdan pipi nso kyɛ bibi eta ne ho asia
okay
ɛno no odidi ɛno ɔnom ɛno ɔhyɛ ɛno ɔda ɛna yɛ na woda Nigeria mama 1 minute pɛ happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you now.
Ovation so enye bad o. Ovation enye bad.
May God bless you now. May God bless you now.
Okay.
May God bless you now.
Inti echese ke Jemfu a ne nwom no waba ama ne saa no.
Awurade nsira no.
Okay, wa de pa.
Ọma no kwatenten apomodin wom.
Okay.
Na nani so ade hunu nyina so ọma ne mrem. Won nsira wono ne nabusua nyina. Happy birthday to Obatampa Kate Jemfu.
All right. Higher needs 100.9. Pabna ena ode the new version of the happy birthday or the abakama. Okay, Pabna boss you boss ka grab you for. Yeah.
Abusia for the bakrata me dey say okuni de bakrata your friend say telegraphic. Na a telegraphic ade aba enim hanom a enne saa asem no asontakrata we de bakrata wudo ni nyina mu. Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wogina ha wasan space no wosefugu afepa ena one ne right hand man Alan Kojo Tremanten John ono ya Minister for Trade and Industry enra dwumadie kase ekoso na nya asam ketua Managing Director Ma Japan Motors Mike Whitfield wano nso agina ha no mu bi ani mpanimfo atimu akotini nyina wamu nyina akopia mu ewo Nissan Vehicle Assembly Plant ya Waterman na jebo ejanya babedu woma akwa commission aya $9 million assembly plant ya mampeni akwa pa ho ntoma eba beboa no woma aye cars no ankasa ewo Ghana ha womun kokre mfra brochiremma na enam asoye hwe tadie ni mfidi djuma so ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremante action speaks louder than words onna nam no so asa djumadi nyina aba bebo ase a ejebo womu akwa ho ntoma enya no nko a industrialization ya dia mampani tre se wonim santi a wode sa djumadi ni sa Alan Tremante nsa esanse wose ade yo wobetumi aye entina wode ama no enne industry no ebebusu ya beto apete Ghana fa na nyina eno ena eba beye ye backbone na wasan dia ban what say yenya grant major grant eno anabosia ho analo
no be grants na dia na no yes ka bia yeah, aman hold on de emaye so ya sene.
Anti wo mu de acheyen. Okay. Sika wo mu de acheyen. Me 44.7 million euros a ya de ba ye irrigation infrastructure. Na sa irrigation infrastructure no ba be boa ye mpa. Mampani na Danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency E-levy no wode ne nsa asase agye atum say pan Erade ya adom a me ho said the sikasam so afọ kae no and a besa asie aye adwuma waside the sofupenia your friend sir Reverend Dr. Lawrence Tete nimfoni abatua ya hungry ambassador wa Ghana anu say wo mu bɔ n'aba so wo mu taso wa ya ade pa papa wo bu no ho wo ti ne ho ni asofudwuma no so wo ti ne yie pa oya president ma worldwide miracle outreach ya wo mu de saba so body e ma no wa hanum say ya de bokate ade ho asem abaha na Nigeria for wo mu property nti wo mu bu stadium ni gu fam kura enkanfa ye ho but there ya ne say wo mu nipa ba kwa ya friend say Dangote awurade asira no a wa mani sika bebre ene ono ankasa de ni kwatoko mu sika ekọ ese wo kwa akosiesie be say $1 million ni atire ya bobo yiwie ya Nigeria for na stadium wonum nyina na FIFA for akasa ade afanya mbransam a Nigeria for ye ewo stadium ho no na the Democrat amede to aso aya Ghanaian publisher what the Ghana Mampeni His Excellency na do danko Akufo-Addo mfoni abatoa was a suit kama say na white ya one bonny tie blue and was send a space ya bagafo de ani bi ana wadanum say ni tiri woni de asamunim wa bon say tan Mampeni na ka say was obeda nekdanso ane ni mpanimfo ase emetre panimpa wada Ghana renkia no omu na kofa unipass their friend say icums no ade baaye na Mampeni tese ye semensia we de wendi dance amfere sika etumi generate maaye ebra covid-19 baaye ma wodo so obi akoto de sisi fom a omu hu anwe Ghana de yeti yeye icums ye unipass no 2021 honom no enkakra generate revenue emianya 16.8 billion Ghana cedis ya eye unprecedented enu nto ade abasobode ma wo run danso abiam ene Ghana link adwumayefo se wo ma ya ade pa we de wendi dance amfere se awrade ya adum na senek danso ekodwa so a wo ba mane no esanse woni mutwom pa ya wo bo wonu abaso ewa ha E-levy Mampeni adenensa asase age atum eba abaye adwuma na wasra Ghana fo se yase nkwanta de afia de sika na eye wokwa burochira tuo ya na wo de tetere man enti E-levy no anya de a ehu bebre eye sempo ankapre ene ya gege a ne ya de atetere wo man no enti mamunyane mfiri ho ena E-levy aba entimi nyamomo biyo E-levy aba entimi nsani mobile money biyo emranti aba asanu wo mani ti aje insta so best nigga ni momo no wasi wamre fie meje oba na teso we take advantage na atina ye na yi enti wodi aside ka oba na ka chance won sani ni momo de ya tie free so no nyata bia obi kodi ya de ba ya kwan ya de bi si school ya de ba ya breje ya de bi ba ya niama betumi aboa ye nti E-levy no enya hu ya nia ye die ntia Capital Bank ya sam no edaso a court na owura atuasien ena de bia wodi akoniaba wo mu kire se wo yi sika every Capital Bank account mu a aya 130 million Ghana cedis ene wode ne nsabo mu a wo yi ye eno ka ho ena bank ni koduru bebi eduru ye na owura atuasien 130 million Ghana cedis ade ya abaje ade ka shan ade kwat ato court bisa de 130 million na yi na ade kwahin ehin ade ka say enti wo mu bisa no bebi a wo diska na kwose na wonkwata mmra hungry ya wo mu bo Dr. Lawrence Tete abaso no eno nso ewa ha MPF ba betre Kenya fo senior petroleum regulations ya adwuma enti Mustafa Hamid en wo tre wonum se Kenya fo mu ba besue firi yenten ya ne petrol no se de esi kura no anobo no ewo fam no eye pa anti wo mu ba besue nsua ye na wo mu nso de akwakoyi wo mu de just small groups of companies. Communication officer, Mrs. Florence Latte, Anna, Womu Abana Basu, body me and Sakura, Anna Mami, Atinina, Ewaha. Daily guide the animuha, Mampenina Nada Danko Kufuado, what the Nensa Asasia, E-levy, Abaya Mra, Yadiatum, a Baba Sasia Yajuma, and this Simra Sebedafo, and Womutra say, Sir, a court crack no. Court crack no was said da de boapaye a man nipa be absent no woman in will be campa. When a young for abansman babel and what as no more corium and tin woman calls so to us di womutumano. Tatanate and what ponty at Wessian say at Wessian I put it to you. You took 130 million Ghana cedis at the account to Mrs. Cannot quiet day. Mampeni na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency one mpanimfo bi agyinagyina ha na enra one soafo a wo hye gyedie ne mfidi dwuma so ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tiramante wo mu nyina na gyina ha wo mu cheche abrofo yi eye nizamfo wo mu asamre plant a wo mu asi wotama ya eno nti ya nkokra kas mfi abrochire mabio ya be ya ni nyina wa hanum se ya ton amaganafo wombasa de bi kura konkofo aman so akwakoton womakwakopa hontuma na wo se nim se betumi ama nipa bebre etuma aya ode mampeni nanado ena no right hand man ya your friend no Alan Kojo Tiramante wode womfoni ababeto anum sei na the bokata an wachi abrantie ya your friend se Salisu Muhammad na odi Ghana fo ho yaw kakra esanse bra wokọ akopie mu ewo Stock City akọbọbọ no enkrata asem bia na sase enka Ghana mpenimfo yadebo ano no GF fo no aso mo antumi anya ama no enti awrade ya nadomo a wokonya Stock City a wobo no wo friend so wambebo Black Stars no na eyawdie kakra wonimu but etirei bam sankasa ho akwa anti Black Stars ya wombakọ World Cup no definitely abrantie Muhammad Salisu wo mu ba friend no aba bebo bi sanse uta wo kodu anu yi ni mirika wonim bobo papa wo bobo ankasa ya yehia no ewo Ghana Black Stars na chronic de boka atem no en wata se emra sebedafo no ani nti ewo comment bi a togbega akatre wo num no na togbega no a wo mo kana sam no munim ni pakro aha Speaker of Parliament ekate wo num se wo mo start up na wo mo start up wa I have to say what timra sebedafo ne se kenaga tenkwale bi anase den dasre mo frama na efrati ya yekoden dasre yanyimi ane yeto den dasre mo frama yekosuku pro yakwa no pano nsia ya pe ya bi no na bie nsunyim abenim ago de na yedi de na ago de na yedi de na yedi asa bamba bi hu speaker yi emrasebejafo ne se enkwala bi enti wotumi tiante awomu wotumi kasa tere omu se de opa bia na watase ne comment bi wo hono aya wo mekia ense da nya akonokra mampani na Danko Akufo-Addo ana wo sra se yamua no na galamse no wontumi ntu ase Kenyafo se de omu ye omu petro no omu nim na nisu ntu omu ba besua firi ye ho na ba wo ma bei omu ba ba hese de ye ne petro no ne bo wo fom kra asa na wo mu nso de akwakoye wo mu de enti wo mu aba MPFo etre wo num Proverbs chapter 17 verse 21 the man who fathers a fool does so to his sorrow the father of a fool has no joy say wa wotetu obakwase a enije de enije unya bi wo abrabom mu da esanse da bia da what the problem at the bebre na demokrata yachi ena wode abrantie afnajan wode ne mfoni abeto anmu a wode Jesse ama sports minister abrantie wa hu awurade ane tumi so betese se favor no enya locate wa emfa wo bebi a wo ebeba abeyi wu eye brekum senior high school ena wo bobo wo ho ɛyɛ school for yɛ ante schools ɛna wɔbɔbɔ waa na aberanteɛ no bɔɔbɔ no yɛ subsena wɔnim bɔɔ bankasa
okay
ɛna wɔwura bi gyina hɔ ɛsɛ orivata ɔsɛ what a talent ɔlinkin no kɔ AS Roma
okay all right kwabena obeso mu ansa na masan akwa ahoma no so yenyi amanyɔfo no nsi nkyɛn na yene ɛyɛ technocrats no eni nkɔmɔ engineer Abdullahi Mahama ɔyɛ civil engineer road and building engineer kyerɛ sɛ akwan ahodo a ɔhwɛ ɛma yɛyɛ wɔ Ghana ha no ɛkɔ ne bu yie paa na in fact ɔde nsɛm bi ato dwa fa ɔmampanyin ɛyɛ kilometers of roads na ɔka sɛ wayɛ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ɔman within the period of 5 year 2017 till date ɛyɛ nkɔi na yɛ ne ni nkɔmɔ na technically no ɔmfa yi nwura nsɛm ne bi mo ɛdi ne amakyɛ na bibi abɔkɔ deɛ
Juma Mubarak to all my Muslim brothers and Juma Mubarak to all my Christian brothers and friends as well. Then I encounter more into internet in harmony in a peaceful coexistence and I'm here to look on us for Saturday and Friday. Then go on to my etna. Yeah, I respect each other.
Anna, Masha Ramadan, Asiana.
The mere next Sunday.
Okay, I know Chene Bay Sunday.
I'm share a moon, maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
For 30 days now.
That is good. Yeah, yeah, the Empire Bob much. Metal Council Nache.
Yeah, no credit.
That's it, yeah, the you me and your crowd. Anyway, Mate, Oba, Mammy home. Na no pay dear your friend wa mona modium your technocrats, ye ninkomo. Say ye kase new roads any dien. Any me kwanya dem if you name hoda na ne yumfutu kwina ye di kuta ababigu so. Eno ni yefe the new road. Ana say new road ne ene te se enkoko a enka ni bi na me ye adwuma wo ho na ekoba sa bi potia mo ho no ye yi bypass e dia fa ho. Eye kwan foforo eno ni new road.
Okay. My main foul medium is because the same my interview back by 11 on all the media houses. You don't know that.
Yeah.
I can't me and maybe and about we one put we do the kind.
Yo.
Now sometimes they say my home say yeah the Magana form just because we want to enlighten the people's understanding of what we do.
Yeah.
It may for opinion no matter because say be opposite what anything about road infrastructure, buildings, flood, traffic, and on that's our medium issue. And there was a boss army greater hand than the moment we pioneer, because I do a lot of education there, and I will go with your own training. It may know at Mahama _ Abdullahi at Mahama.
At Mahama _ Abdullahi.
Yes, now me be a fine obi ebi wo modi music and other things. We just want to dwell on infrastructure education so that when we speak, it will travel very far for people to appreciate whatever is within their area.
Okay.
So, we say the big course on a man officer on theater, or chat pictures and the videos in the Maya. Now, it meant to one among maybe any book so you're more than the crime one. Now, you won't be now, last we share with you that. Bromobi our contractor or our estate and I say residential area officer would to me say or your quantity of share and yeah egu scheme a quantity name I would just be over the weekend and coffee be ye go be out of a moment to man come piano is that to me only so be a man that I be half of a moment to more. As you are bringing the material, you make preparation for a grader. But if you are born and you have been more than 80 trips na unda ho best 6 days because you are the one who is doing the road. It's whether and for who are no who are meanwhile those houses, you know, there were people who were aged almost hospital. They said, come on, but it's something which happens. The conclusion is I do not understand my will champion the cause for them by calling the appropriate agency, feeder roader, urban roader, highway. I mean, to be a classmate to go now. Now, no, Macassa, no, more to one Mama, after the service. Now, young co, we now come once.
Yeah.
Obin in Salma Para. Some before the FPA before baby president now, me 7 to 8 years. No, being is over Kumasia, who do something over your show. Go to me the traffic more than 2-3 hours, especially on the weekend. Because the road was a very narrow one. Now, and I say, now, a hard a bypass. And only any a newly constructed road. From scratch. As a walk of virgin land and a virgin forest. Now, which chat in the in its manner now, they do those are out of a useful now, you talk to an issue. Now, as I said, the agent there, no, as it from Kakra, and we are on the walk. Now, walk far near Busnia, near Apuak here. I be stabilize it. The carriage will know why and it will be on him a couple Martin or share the car on Coco bypass and or share the air or some bypass now. And we are the newly constructed road. It can be there or we could do so or mine cool task also. But on my more or less like a stop feeder at a feeder road for the call farming community. It be an my own. Now, buying the car, but what also I agree authority, they come on all year. So, when the attitude, so when the asphalt, so when the pavement, pavement blocks, so when the concrete, no way. It's and be no a fast fight. And we feel now because we do feel one gravel would be there on our million to go. And so, my capture. As part of the roadmap, I get their call fee work on, but we just say, at that man,
yeah, man,
but you can link to your house. Me now, me those long ones now, I buy a capture, a more capture as part of the road network. It is on pay as kind cool tala. Then they will classify the roads, I'm by a field road or asphalt road. It will share. Upon ruling normally by the Minister for Road and Highways. I can't watch him when he made the press last year. There was so much for family by activity, or more asphalt overlay, or more construction, or more gravel, or more partial construction, or more reconstruction, or more rehabilitation, or more resealing, or more spot improvement, and more upgrading. These are the various types now or continue. So one may see now. I'm trying to still do it. And I say construction. May so one port will be basso. That's a man by a start over layer. Nobody almost have to see somebody chip in Sagu so I find a good feeling. Maybe almost as a car and lecture. It's almost another skill I read. I bet so as a open to between the wire fence school, second school, third school, and BB Sana. And by airplane open. Resealing because they have come to reseal the road. And me, initial introduction for what you were asking for.
Okay. Into what share a year your man penny? Sense me, and also na Ababe Dija was State of the Nation's address anymore. Say a bassa your man penny no, a case while constructed a year unprecedented. Or can I say unprecedented? Say within a 5-year period. A baby and no waba within that same period, what to me a year 10,875 kilometers of new roads. Is it technically correct? So my penny be kind of sana.
And because me granting to 11 stations because of the American station Joy and Apa. They started the interview with me. Because skeleton cannot move unless you add a flesh to it. So don't think quite general. There's no way that the skeleton can move unless you attach a flesh to it. The president cannot lie. When we say, and if you're more mature, Emmanuel, I will say we are very specific. Now, man, what is right, so that the president will not be seen to have misled.
But engineer Bajan, what project take a crown, what put down the summer make a crown?
Okay, you see the speech writers of the president.
Yeah,
when they write for him, they have to be circumspect, so that they will not make the president feel they were misleading the country. Because it is a question. As at last year, meet the press. Victor for roads and highways, Asia, discussion. Now at that time, the total grand roads are no idea. Okay, the Ministry of Roads and Highways list of completed roads 2017 to May 2021. List of completed roads. And now, summary by activity. I mean, that's the type of route in now my year, which was a 4,263.37. They went further to break it down to regional basis, and it was still the same 4,263.37. Which one will be two examples? Ashanti region was 519, Okobono 74, Bono East 8.70, Oba Central 191.14. Oba Greater Accra, 1,238.15. That is massive because it includes a lot of the overlays. Greater Accra, there was no Federal Road was not captured because the Federal Road is for Juma. The Brina, any Federal Road of Greater Accra or the capital center, who Federal be bringing. There was nothing captured under Federal Road and Urban Road, but almost captured under highway. 121.90. So these are figures which have been authenticated by the Ministry of Roads and Highways themselves. Now, as of May last year, we completed 4,300. 9 months down the line, we have added about 6,000. That's the first question. Then conjecture enemy. The question is that there were type of road more. The Democrat say more 10,875 kilometers. Me as a professional, not a political entity, in the field, I've been in the field from 2003 to 2022, almost 19 years.
Yeah,
I sleep road, I eat road, I dine road before doing other buildings. But a bad road, you know that. So we have our classmates across the whole country who are in such locations, the same road construction. If you call me, you ask me the question, I'll just give myself a few seconds or a few minutes, and I'll give you up to the minute information about what is pertaining in that particular regional district. Now, are they saying that it's 6,000 over 6,000? Are they asphalt? Are they resealing? Are they rehabilitation? Are they reconstruction? Or what? That's why I said we want them each. But we can say World Bank at the do that in 2017, the total network size was 74,402 kilometers.
Yeah.
As at the end of 2021, the projected network size had increased to 94,203. What is the projected network we're talking about? Projected. This land is currently undergoing validation by the ministry. Validation to validate it, to authenticate it. Is that the response that they were supposed to give to us? Okay, Eva. Then you move on. The World Bank, an example, just 1 second. 1 second. But under the World Bank, European Union project, Transportation Sector Improvement Project, ESIP, the World Bank is financing over 800 kilometers of feeder roads to gravel finish. Financing. You see, we are talking about future, projected, anticipated, ongoing. Now, I may explanation be brave from some of the committee members from our parliament.
Yeah.
Now, because when you can be sure a completed road, it's not in doubt. So when you want to give us specifics now, open up to tell us, okay, my asphalt road in surface dressing in my name could be about 4,000 or to 5,000. Nemo, for the last 1 year or 10 months, the grader at a council and the major to gravel roads. Now, it's amounting to about 4,000 or 3,000. But if you come and tell me, if you assemble over 20 contractors, well qualified contractors, now you can be a will be can be more 10,000, 6,000 meters. They cannot finish that quick in 10 months. They cannot. Because unless you but you are talking about properly constructed road.
Constructed road, because Omanpenny West, or say some new roads, have been constructed. Yes.
So I'm asking, if the teller said constructed gravel, you could use what money as in the But if you tell me, why you can't say a blue kind I only ask for happy carpet dressing. And now why you can't be a call do old roadie a surface dressing. What if you have done an engineered road? Then you show us where they are located, how we are able to overnight construct over 6,000 kilometers in addition to the way in 4,000 in 5 years, which is reasonable. That would be a 6,000 carbon in 10 months. Explain to Ghanaians what you mean by completed roads. Oh, yeah, a kind 50 kilometers in a virgin area. And I say, being all reconstructed, because oh, yeah, of Panko to Sawam. Final on Bay, I'm going to start here. On what I prepare no home best starting. A crime for a data. And I'll be reconstruction or rehabilitation with all the money you'll be giving. And yeah, dear, at that point, it's a meeting and a baby 2 to 3 years project. Because you have 4 lanes, you're having to manage traffic. The traffic cannot be sent anywhere. Car crime, a heavily traffic area concentrated. Amasaman, Tapeman, Spontele, Media, Satellite, Debon, Dobu, Ofanko, Tifi, Pokwasi itself. Even if you have the whole money, the management of traffic alone will be studied and will be allocated some time and be affected the completion of the project, all things being equal. Think how we have Virgin Road and find car behind the table. Now we have the old party on Tawama. You have to manage the traffic, and some at the point there was traffic because you cannot inconvenience people 100% and do your road because the same people are doing the road for now. The time that you need to construct that road will be affected with other factors. That's what me, if you are meeting maybe at a channel, let's say who at a channel, I got to change depending on suitable material and a swampy material. Who work for the duration involved in where you are going to pour the material would affect the progress of your project. Now, as I got to Abusiani, Abuake from Shy Hill, and Ansawam, and Nasa Kaswa, Abe stabilize the ground will take some time. Who we are no call better, so the COVID who be was that kind as well. COVID is being where so why a form of an equilibrium where concrete now which will be in it now. You need an average of about 28 days satisfactory to attain the strength of the concrete so that you can put the back filling on the final of it. And I don't follow because it's already a heavy traffic area now. Over one side, moving on after you have backfilled now what you are in a bit more trouble now the traffic now to go. Now I've moved to the other side because you are dealing with a built up area. So with all this experience I hear one. We are scattered across the country. We have visualized all the projects, move around to assess our police and our jobs so that we can also be abreast with information. I want to know the classification of the other 6,000 which has been added just over a year with completion now present in the country. That's what I want to know from.
Okay, some of the technical words are roads ministry response on the buy, normal paved any unpaved. It's also as at the end of
what page let me
know. I think the second page,
Okay.
Second page, and last paragraph. Or say as at end of February 2022, a total of 1,702 kilometers of construction and maintenance activities which were undertaken on paved roads. And Otuaswa also end 4,910 kilometers of works on unpaved roads had been completed. Inti wamoka paved and unpaved. I don't say there.
I didn't think that the 1,700 is exclusive of what they have presented to us at May last year. But it was a continuation. Because at last year, now almost sure let me do what it is. Sure maybe for improvement. But that detail of paved and unpaved. And is it a possibility of them? Paved road, fire. Yeah, let me sure there. Yeah, asphalt. Yeah, surface dressing. We try and anywhere. The very formation. Good formation level now is what takes the shape of how you want the road to finish. Now, any material you put above formation, a pavement material, so we sub base, we base, we crash rock base, we mechanical stabilization or chemical stabilization. Mechanical stabilization is the Abusia said them those women. The chippings after to mechanically stabilize not the one you know we see there now control. Now look at the chemical stabilization now. 1 year no still there but and now when we into what the cement most of the best 5% extra the volume no. Now I mix it no one no I know say rigid pavement the I there so that you increase your TBR. So these are the few things that we want to know. On my year and on my year. It's the unpaved roads, every and gravel road, the castle. What does it?
Okay.
Has it been completed? And I did say for last year, the more year difference, within the last 10 months, on my 4,900 and look at after the end of February, it's like a continuation of what you have already used. So I did say from which time to which time? So that message should be specific. Say from maybe May last year to February this year. This is the road that has been captured and completed. But it's like a continuation of what you have done. Specific.
Okay.
Then can I say, paved road be a matches of $1 million per kilometer. Example, because now who yet do I carry the road? All things being equal, all can be $3.6 million. Okay, do I fight away do I carry from at the work from Amazon Airport? Now we do airback 2 lane each. We find say we in the 1 kilometer. All I'm saying is I get specific. I'm just giving you the range. You can get about $3 million to $3.5 million, example. Now, if you are doing just one lane, let's say you cut for about $1 million. The market somewhere is 6,000 kilometers of road from last year to now. That's about $6 billion. And if the ancient Ministry of Roads and I will budget ready for Parliament, was anything like that captured there? $6 billion in Ghana City was being allocated for the construction of roads for last year. I'll leave it here.
Okay. All right. It's na HSA per the information available to you. And per the analysis ya when ye dia. Na HSA technically no. So mampenyin say sa 10,000 875 kilometer roads no new roads no. So kasa waye dia na HSA technically no enye accurate. So mampenyin mekanisa.
I don't fault the president one bit, but I'll fault the people who would make the information to the president. That's how I want to answer it.
Okay. Nature say no na your roads ministry any technocrats na work on no any briefings a womodo mo o mampanyin no and o mamani ye.
Yes sir.
And as a wohwe eye nkrata eye roads ministry womodo kwato parliament anim eye the summary of completed road projects in 2017 to May 2021. Now bobo a regional summary no so. Na no. Summary by activity no. Summary by activity. Asphalt overlay. One more indicated 1,463. Construction 68.50. Sa kwano construction. What does it mean? And the new road na. And no na new constructed road no.
Yes.
80 per this available information to us and let's say see a new constructed road there now a 68.50 kilometers 100 kilometers cry in
but memo explanation about phone none because my because also the other one that was now especially reconstruction rehabilitation
reconstruction rehabilitation
also those kind of roads now.
Yeah.
A major road at a so say best start up and call the almost of and cons it will come like under rehabilitation, reconstruction.
Okay.
Because they are going to expand the lane from 2 to like 5. It took me in country and I'm saying quite order than now for continue. And you have major activity.
Oh, okay.
It has to be fair. The amount money that will go into that project, it is more or less the same as over a new road. More or less almost the same. So it's a major work.
Okay.
So this I don't take sides with what I do. I stick to the technical things that I know. If you dispute me and you show me, you prove to me.
It's not just a many material the proper understanding now. Sir, Bibi to say reconstruction, rehabilitation, and your major works are and then I see it to me adding it up to the construction of the 68 kilometer route. Okay. Okay.
I say Malanka a major, but then among us as a newly constructed road because not quite there water. But as a
major matter was here.
Craft the northern corridor here. Say quiet that OP Peki Rara could do that account Quanta, Bonache Pata, Abakulu Salaga. Maybe you two can so see. You that is that a gravel road. And started dressing maybe I say all the traffic and they determine what you do.
Okay, Matthias.
They will continue with it, They are doing major, but my main opinion is can't stand back because I'm from there. You have the listening. Me, asphalt overlay in Accra. Asphalt overlay. So don't we be do to another. Me many engineer have not been pong. One of your sister stations so on the World Engineering Day, that's about 2-3 weeks ago. We had the city consensus, technical consensus. The asphalt overlay of your Accra, we are not coming, we are not coming.
If you cannot asphalt overlays, now you won't cry, no.
Of course. If you cannot treat the ground well, the other way to be, it will take the shape of the ground.
Okay.
In no time, the depression will take the form of whatever is underneath it. And no move you the form actual. unam Achimota Forest. Call for her to find as well. Speed runs now, Mama Aspat na amena. Akaka car was so. Say, why any standards could be the speed pan or you say speed run over. How small be on 2 car.
Okay.
Some we are. Some died to be no bear. They should improve the speed ramp and put the indications there. Say 50 meters before you get to the speed ramp, there should be an indicator which is a red symbol. Then when you get to the location of the speed ramp now, blue symbol and white symbol, so that people will not be throwing their vehicles away. Or we first speed that onto the kind of country and even when the young man long life-threatening continuous injury.
Okay. Yo, Meda Sebad Major Okre engineer. Quick one. Temale project a big kind of flyover. Yes, say a interchange. Said the president may aware no. The Temale project no there.
Oh, that's the ego we want you.
Oh, that politicians and one a bread we say Ghana no. You avoid the gullibility and you say you can't say when I need the actually. But we have to interrogate it. Well, Yama gullible no. It is a woman you could be more. The be free my baby and near the chile. Sa me wa hard you be free my baby the chile sa. And this young movie technocrats and another young can't chairman of one say, Massa. I deal we are working and you say that etia. Anna, they are working a yes and etia. Nanka you're moving forward. And it's gonna be sound in simple term. Temale interchange. A ye interchange. And a ye flyover. And a devade.
Oh, say your baby. You will be baby. There will be a pen underpass. Ufi in sound as a Ugoku Tara.
Yeah, I see a honor.
On underpass.
Okay.
Obuso on Nam Sulupen is offending the flyover.
Okay.
Oh, the same bridge, you know. Obinam Pote on an underpass. Obusinam flyover. Some a motorway. Nasa Corbett now honor. Na enya car pine here. Na car ne paho. Na enchi our more grace war that heavily swampy area na amondu and one on can one and Kuma farms.
Yeah.
Now they didn't want any obstruction between vehicles and one. It's a channel to man one. So and I bet that with a car. It will say East Legon, then I'm say East Legon under. It is a motor when I started an N7 the purpose beata and a pen of as a motor when I overpass.
Okay.
Now let's take this off and call in Takitiria and then the Omaya Pokoya war I can't say
Tamale Diana
Oshe of there were black staff out in the obey immigration. A 3-tier interchange.
Okay.
Because a final announcer will to my interchange about that lane and the common interchange.
Okay.
You are interchanging from one place to the other. And the design of the road has given you all that luxury of turning down. And as I will share Pukwasia, and also a 4-tier.
Okay.
Look at the 4-story building.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of 4-tier, kind of tier. And the 5 times now about my so say 4-tier no my Pukwasia is a first in West Africa and it is second in Africa. Now, the more you add a tier, the less the congestion in your traffic. You know, Sankara Diana, roundabout no one can be honor. Sometimes we take a kind of we to police for integration on the middle on our officer roundabout. No, be a change, no, be 7 no change, no, be it there's a conflict. But if people pass interchange, any conflict also. Everywhere you are going, you are smooth in all the directions because they have added one thing. So the more the less the conflict. And you should Tamale interchange. It's a flyover.
Okay.
Others will say it's an interchange. But
okay.
Then the problem. The fact is that it has been done.
Yeah.
To eliminate or to reduce the traffic congestion at the location.
Okay. But that's say another pay say when you didn't come on. Yeah, that's it. I'm sure Papa.
We look at it. Me read poor baby that.
We was a man for how it you know. We have it to be home. Mobile boys, yeah, that's in the out there, man. No pay. Yakopon Shroud. Higher needs 100.9. It's the woman say, Tamale, no, a fly over. Nemo, we should admit, say, ya kwan no, ebe wana easy traffic congestion. It's ya no, ya can interchanger and can be a fly over. We should admit technical knowledge and anano pay menya dadie ama ye dusu mu ayenyan. Akadia ba kwa me ba be hu adwuma. Minority for Supreme Court na wo makono. And also for Michelle Mobo say me be ye ho critical legal analysis and nano pay we need 100.9. It's keep tracking, keep following. Na ye de be mo ansa ya so. Kwabna
Engineer Magdele.
Yes.
Engineer Magdele.
Usa kwabna adia ne ba omemu no aneme gullibility di enya anabi wa anani da ho. Okay, the woman is say asam ne beto hɔ a yenya adaje na yembisem. So dey say but I don't know say ye betimi aboa omemu fo na eyeyen sendrofo no.
Ye ni sa technical no.
So
nti we ya wa tetre eduade ya afro kodro soro na opa be from awesi
wesi from
eduane bu na be from awesi total won so be from awesi the ni man say traffic na free one
traffic no free hwimni yako no
yeah entertain say intercession say
but it's good say Tamale unse me I've been to Tamale ebra yekoto aba no sabre no na interchange nem say adwuma no edru be 60% sabre no because me free one be buy me be ye ho interview and me bisa eye woman ya kwa no me say be 60% as at the time I made the call ntina be twa them so well eye good because ebeboa na easy traffic wo eye saa bia ye ho no ebeboa ma eye akone aba hyen akone abedie no etime aye kama ewo homa but the point is technically na say you say yen friend den and you say
oh say Magdele
yeah
ade bi ati say no for politics 20 na boni panabaso
that's all
ema enipa no a ewo ho no nya relieve bi emu amunya ahoto kakra
yeah
enti for politics 20 waya de amuma na baso waya de nipa o kwa traffic ya ubedim na si yetumi aya de ati say
yeah regardless say you touch say you fly over but ya kwan aban yi ba ya no waya kwan e wo tamale ko na e che say nei wo mo nam wiem o mo nso de kai ti be de e fa wiem me wo ho
wo da sa o ma me a wo ne wanya nia
who say Pokuase interchange ho asem baaye said ya na amanyofo eka NDC me na me hyase MPP me na me be ye NDC on the 16th of November 2017 and a parliament agi eye loan na say ye de Pokuase interchange wo mugi tu mo 16th 16 November 2016
yeah
and the parliament agi alone no edi tu mo e Ghana mraje bedwafie so dey say and afofia antwata and aban ne sesaye etina chese na aban bi wo ho no wani suade hunu so obeye den obeye Pokuase interchange
no madi nka kra ye phase 1
so dey say na no ma phase 1 no
no na e free
phase 1 ne dey
awosi
dey na no ye omampanyin dada kofo apen so ne dey ya no ADB sorry, African Development Bank for Sika Omokoji and now you're part of the package and they are no correct.
Good.
Ne kahun. Yeah. Pokuase interchange ya de ewo mu bi.
Kahun. Yeah.
It is an ye kapa dia. Na chese na Pokuase interchange no. Ye chance from Mampen that kofo na pen so. When ye awosi kwan na Professor Mills. Ebetwa so wie ye. Sa kwan no. Na Pokuase interchange ne ka package na won ba na no hu sika say faces na hu ni sika ne mai na eye JDM apen so no wo mo ekwaje sa loan to mo parliament November 2016
say yankwaje ne
phase 2 na wo Pokuase interchange na onim de awom aben so ba ya na de amebo aben ya ba so ne say wo mo ye redesigning ama instead of the 3 tier no aben 4 tier and then so be bo abenya baso papa so it's a sequence of your friend is saying activities and am I say
the na wo mo ye no 3 tier no 3 tier say aya nan kyerɛkyerɛ mu bebre say wo mu ye no 3 tier no a say scano be reduce kakra na say scano be reduce no omu de sisem say ye be ye akwan a ɛwɔ potem ye be si school aka ho ye be ye clinic aka ho enti say won so hwɛ say okay yen twan no so na mum yen fanya no 4 tiers
straight that just say no so esi kwa
ni nyina ne say ya dey dance o ma me awo ne wanya nua
na ba enti ana no ma ni wo ha
ba wo ye bi we su ba no no so aye
enu ti na da bia meka ya enu ti na meka da bia meka e wo radio so say more party communicators say wo free party be mu okotena radio so anakasa mfoni so ana ochro ka say aban we buy de onye hwe ya be pa cho sa tete communication etwem
esa mampeni na akura ko parliament etwem oka omu a contribute to Fourth Republic for the first time oboandi sifu abaso say omu nso a contribute to the Fourth Republic nanka say mampeni ya no dadaada sanko ya no dad o kan no dadaada kura ansana wabeka no nansen ya
it made a point is aban bia ni ho a waba ababedi Ghana so abeka so onye hwe eno de menka bi da aban bia ba oba beye bi na emom ebia aban no enu ama na oye no na ensuani mo sane se ye ka no ebia esimesi ba ye no waye bi baden suani we bai waye bi baden suani da ye nyina ne yetuma na no ye ka no watra say onye hwe ya me Jerry me ultimi me ka say no me program so you can't say that on my program then you just get up then you go no you can't say that
na you expecting when
said ya me maka say agenda 111 me na me start e ye Ghana Montie afiwe metina dwom me first show me boy e wo January mu Ghana Montie ya medi kankan say me resolution ne say o man panyin agenda 111 no obetimi aye de a complete said o kan no so man panyin timi anwie agenda 111 me be ye me ya papa because o dem kwabra me bo because ya me ya say ye mpanyimfo aye no o mote Ghana ha wo mo yare anoma ko obi man so akwakoje ayaresa da ben eso ne yebenwu se obi man so fo mpanyimfo so aba Ghana se wo mo ba be ayaresa
den so na kire se wo mu sisa 111 ni we are still wo mu nkwa aburo kire nkwaje wo mu ho ayaresa
enti say yeshe mo kina that is my point
that 111 no a
that is my point
obesie no menjin di say sa hospitals ni mu bia bebiti University of Ghana Medical
no now the point I'm making is your health system no I said you to me improve your health system kwa bank hospital where what me dey America your presidential suite oko University of Ghana Medical Hospital presidential suite me
Bank of Ghana
and nya me ye madam and am say me ye sentroni na me nim panyin bi won tu or dey be pass through all the building that me fa building ni mu nyina na me bi say me wo say
excellent
na ade we si ha ade na ye ntimi say equipment bi ana no ma bi akade bi ne ye de beba mu a ye mfa mire mu
ntimi agdare hwe say
na aka amanfo nso emfiri woma man so mra ye ha beji ayaresa
hwe say ayononyamfo abambabe Speaker of Parliament I'm standing correction ebia na the bureaucrat na the buy no ebia na
say 1 million BB no
1.1
when you want to rejoin the no crat and the rejoin that by intent they don't repeat it craft and the rejoin that crowd by intent
say the amount involved were all kobe then kasa scanning na ya de ma ya hwe no wa ha ene ya de ma sa hospital
na
ntin ko mu
aka scan na aka ha it me that is my point when so no
empanimfo bebre moko
efiri ye man panyen so ne finance abedi akire
enti munyina nka mo ba ha ne improve ye de na da be no mate se Dubai, American say, "Woman, the same shake." Woman,
shake for no.
Say shake no. Every Dubai say Oba hospital. How? Oma, improve woman dear. Enti denti na yansu yentumi ya
improve ye dear. But that is my point. So enti in as much as say ye hwe animo, even though timelines or mampanyen de my agenda 111 waka say na eye ne haha na you overly ambitious. And enti odi akwa say until say obefri adwa so no obehwe say agenda 111 won besi awie.
Magdari
say ye besi dan ne keke o. Say ye se ye kwepo ne yie.
Mampani de sa 72 dan. Ewi abrena me ne adakabre wa. Ena no ana ye ka na me ka say. Asam na mampani ka ye ne de. In fact,
ano hyedodo.
Me pa de. Eno so, eno po no ofa so ka wanu tum. Nam so ofa. And 101 within 18 months. That's it, and I'm so far. There be some at least one.
So you have been vindicated.
Yeah, who reason who say no the amount involved. Jessica ya the best. Who started, one complete 101 within 18 months. What your magic? It's not possible. You can't. Make our hand offer. Debbie.
I said, your moderator cracker said, wow, be criticizing way bay for agenda 111.
I had the part, but 18 months.
But timelines in an ear can once.
You can't.
Why the beggars
of the possible.
Okay, anyway. Okay. My main call a homaniso, eco kawanutum. My main call a maniso, the Yedi Comay. Kwabna, who's a Macase, a minority, Dom Kuma. One more seminar on the Supreme Court, no, and they bear the critical legal analysis. Inti Mesaka, a ye lawyer akwesibuating buama, or ye private legal practitioner. Minya da Germany na betifo, and for musumunya the proper understanding of what is really going on. Our parliament, ye E-levy ayadia tum, and a one sema minority. One more say, one more day call a year, your friend is saying Supreme Court. Lawyer memwache
Jerry Major so.
Meme nana what is say?
Na say na mention that ntimu nka yenti.
Oh.
Ba na meta hu se mo mfra mam nti o ya na mu se nyame ntimu ho
ya ja wona wonti yanka se na ka so ahwe akira kwan kakro. So de wo de no wa.
Ya na me hwe ba me frɛ bia ya so wo
ya asemu. Kwesi agwaje besi ya Osei Jerry the man 24 hours cry o better radio no so. Anyway, that bibi aboko.
Oh, nyame de adome na mo so
Nyankopa domboko. Now, my first question is right honorable speaker Alban Bagben enra wajia to mu say ahanta mrashe bedwani chieftaincy minister honorable Kwajokum enra sorry as at the time omuji E-levy to mo no na or ye present ewo Ghana mrashe bedwafi internet say domdodo no ma form quorum to take a decision eno no ka bibi efa enei dom kuma no womo samo de akwakodan Supreme Court fa quorum omo de gito womo de J E-levy no tu mu ana
Jerry Medawaso I mean kan chewa tifo say edika no wo se hu o hwe constitution a say article 104 kafa ke parliament per se omo ehye mra anaso omo take decision a nipa wo so omo wo parliament ekase at that particular time as mra omo ye sa adikono omo take sa decision was emu half anaso emu fa wo ye present omo wo parliament wo and the question me busa ehun ne say this year wo empempe mu parliament omo do say 275 ana
275
and the uche mu minu anka be say
and then ebeye 137.5
and 5 no so na ko be ka say 5 percent ke nipa de ke ni half and the sana kwa is here and this year no assembly ne say omo baaye no na edom dodo no na omo do so wo no no omo dodo no omo na baaye na the Yami Atia says, for me, no MP no dear, why not just say one MP before every year, Juma. The Gonomba Becca, the Nankomi 9 is 138. And the 138 in that is a Omabro Swananesa, Omabro half on another side.
Not just a woman, so half of members of parliament.
Now, I didn't say at what point a Mrebeng and Yebeka said will be a president in parliament. I think this year I'm going to debate in our Aqua Center.
Yeah.
And Mra, I was a Nippon chamber on more, now say, or parliament in all more premises. And then at the minutes here, and then a man who say, Hurrah, a Bambabi speaker, or Becca say, you require more time, break time, on 10 minutes, and he say, Obi about parliament will be on a chess, what about on my way present. And he said, what banner walk parliament one who young through one day. Cannot see a kitchen mudia, a chess, what about parliament. And the unknown quarantine on also the glass focus. That E-levy or a billy a passy, a council, a nipper half, a buy. There's no quarantine petrol chess, a nipper half, no quarantine babroso. If we say minority forum in Nako crown or Muni Nakra, no more parliament, and no more person. And the unknown interpretation of that also, Nemo say Ghana constitution, no. A bus a young or Yimoa, your friend say, a bar, a mera, particular constitution, say provision room, as a amount for a different interpretation will be an entire at the bar. A man on constitution say, be court for beating my young white money, Supreme Court. Say the baby or my no. And this is the other day. I quite say, Obibia, I can't do Becca. I interpreting to be Uno. They mono, meaning say, Sadi with the Supreme Court, and the big match say, a mere bang near Cassette, constitution cassette, will be a president in parliament. A mere bang, so what chamber ho, and now say, or walk by beer, okay, parliament one more premises one more, and near Becca, another say.
Inti, because young Shay. Wofa Article 102 eka quorum in Parliament, or say a quorum of Parliament, apart from the person presiding, shall be 1/3 of all members of Parliament, or say of all members of Parliament. Not just say we know enka present be a wasem. So I'm saying this is good. Now, Mami found call 1041 eka voting in Parliament. Or say except as otherwise provided in this constitution, matters in parliament shall be determined by the votes of the majority of members present. Majority of members present, emphasis on present, and voting, with at least half of all the members of parliament present. Still, emphasis on present. Afe mamenya calculation we ye. As at the time E-levy ni yeka ho asem na minority for and no one 137 and no more walking out. Sorry, no more 136 because Cape Coast North Rashid Nama. Our more educated no one 136. And na dom dodo so no per speaker the awamaya tenese a hunter Rashid by ye. It's natural say one so no 137. It's not in all. Yebenya members no. Debbie, honorable Joseph Wama. I said not, yeah, why I said not, make a Cape Coast not. I stand to be correct. Thanks for the correction. Now, I said not MP. Now, honorable Ajosafo de Wama. 18 say, Dom Dodono, 137. What I say? Good. The question is 137 plus 136. Ubenya 273. Now constitution no, and the Supreme Court ruling no, ekase ese winya 1/2 of members of parliament present. It now said na woka no, ye can members of parliament present na anything. Say no. Yep, would divide it, sir, 273 by 2 now. Ubenya 136.5. Said they are not 275 here, 137.5. 80 now. One more Ediaco Parliament, one more Ediaco Supreme Court for a year interpretation. No, Yebisasa so. In so be betimi a womb. say won betimi nya positive outcome bi ana.
The attorney say, I think say this particular case on Mudiakwe, a penny back as a big test case, Supreme Court debate for many. If you say, oh, just Abdullah case now, and Attorney General. Our custody for interpretations and Chichimu and Chichimun say, a mere bain na, says Speaker, Deputy Speaker, not Tenasia. I say, or Presaria, as I the Speaker of Parliament, with me at 2 hours on to be in Tuaba, the Tuaba. The UT, the Supreme Court to cover a particular case in the don't know person much and say, Deputy Speaker, the web machine billionaire, I would now constituency bino, or who to me say, or Presaria also Tuaba. Now, Osha sa particular one that decision in by now. A coba minority no working out. And do working out no. Now majority no abaye 138. That's 137. And a bako episode not in the person of the wise. No episode. And the question is no to be there. That mabaye say, mabaye 138. And the Supreme Court no can or case in say. That 138 no God na question and says and go on to me and to be there and can na nyadi anka half no go meet me for me never mu say I would me too abani bini there na is oba come my 138 there any na just say we need pa or so come parliament half no clear current affairs a republic woman a parliament you mo see you know I just say a mu half 138. It is a 138 there. Now here you could see now here. And now 137. And I say correct 137.
Yeah, 137.
Now question is there. Supreme Court na di kaka waka say sa decision no mu take here. Sa amre no etwa mu no. And no valid. Constitutional. Na se see itu so a Yakoba say see nipa na kwakwa 137 na omu nuru half no.
Okay, so na me problem no one into the mama yes calculation no because calculation na me yeah and this time you know we are not working and yeah they are the 275 na calculation no yeah the 273 because constitution is say members of parliament present at that particular time. So Supreme Court also one can numbers the Supreme Court can say or say that upon a true and proper interpretation of Article 102 and 1041 of the Constitution 1992, a Deputy Speaker of Parliament or any other member of Parliament presiding over Parliament is entitled to be counted as part of one half of all members of Parliament present. Emphasis on present. That is to say that a presiding deputy speaker is entitled to be counted for the purposes of forming quorum under Article 1041 of the...
Okay, call anymore. Wasaka say, and anybody 138 no moto abano. Valid.
Good. Offer number 3 now. Okay, offer 3. Conclusion no 3. Or say that the decision taken on 30th November 2021 by Parliament of Ghana to approve the 2022 budget was valid as 138 members, including the person presiding, were present in Parliament when the decision was made. I think
you see, the constitution is better to say your not total number of members of parliament, they be in your parliament. See, I current one is 275.
Yeah.
And your better to say, you per se, you give it to more parliament. So half of these members are also present. And then, Miss Onyasa understanding.
Sir, yes, I'm moment here.
Half no, because I say half no, also we are present in parliament. So as I say, because you see, I know what you mean. I say, Obi a mu half like any kind of interpretation. I don't know. To be a bit upset, kakra. I'm saying to be because a year 275. Omo per quorum. And one person would say at least half of those members must be present in parliament. Half. And then I didn't know more. I didn't know more praise will be about. almost numbers. It is a way I'm always a mintiba papa or Yari Yame and Sanyare, or Motivine, a poor ambulance, and I'm getting a crowd news and a crowd. So I'm going to buy him.
According to speaker, the honorable Abamba Biname who say ambulance and then buy.
And this a way, yes, I have now. Wouldn't me? And I think a friend is a Jerry and get about 3 o'clock. I've got to go may happen. No. And what's the total number? 275 no. Women just what's a half must be present. And I will share the normal parliamentary business debate now. What's a 1/3? 1/3. There's a more 1/3 or the omit me your own business. And it's a co parliament that's a kind of party be our moon 1/3. There's already debate the what
yeah, me I wanna say na 102 no oka members of parliament. Ono no one ka present, one for present and ka ho. And na 104 hono de ono no ka members of parliament present. Iti ekwana menti ase no aye kesere ne kakra be gidi se me ne metiefo bi no ma sebe ye nya lawyer fo no enti ase no
102 no akwakoye to say ye debate our parliament and normal yen can take a decision normal parliamentary activity and as a parliamentary business.
Yeah.
What I say, I don't say 1/3. So bet my can political position can name 1/3.
Yeah, 1/3.
1/3, no.
Also shall be 1/3 of all the members of parliament. It's another day. So when you're president, or so when you're president, we are talking about the total number of parliamentarians.
You see, now the confusion, no, as Medika Kayano. At what point and the Beckers will be a president as on your president?
Okay.
That is say any part of what chamber and I say what back one or washroom and our P. Sort as here. And then the class of the matter, somewhere about this year, honor, me who is a Supreme Court, it
determined here.
Determined ever. And no, on there, or more person much say. And this year, honorable Henry do to case. Yeah. Or so much just that vision is what. Say, but only it's very simple. Who's the way no first one here 138 normally 4 minutes out room now but it's because the white and the count. And the way no but what I say number no less than that. It's very critical. Look at I don't think say that interpretation is because it's the total amount total for the number of parliamentarians, you know. You half must be present in terms of voting. That's how I'm a okay. And the only thing I will share, I'm willing from the Supreme Court, no. Or my choice, the decision, Supreme Court, that decision. So I say, and the no, Supreme Court, maybe you can, know. Or say, that day, no, that day, no. I'm qualified because 138 in a half.
Okay.
138 in a half of the parliament, members of parliament. And it's almost not present, and it is valid. And now, no second, this idea. And I'm coming another one. I think I mean, who the India on a 100 move better. Say that decision into based on that. With the idea of high in the parliament, you know, a valid and I say constitutional, unconstitutional. So I say because and none more, a show more can I show more as a must say. One cousin of Mudika Kai was asking we must say. Any part for say, we are no more half. And the other intelligence is here, yeah. Any part say 137 yes is here. -1 wama. And the assembly there or Ankasa no mudi omunyina so just can yes and come more such a black case because you in the first case.
It's in a chess in so bi wo ma bit my test case at the Supreme Court. Pay the decision on the mind.
Jeremy Kacho say ta just a black case no. Ne yes say deputy speaker our member of parliament so preside there. Obetimi atu because ultimately to about the not just saying obetimi I gizi number so on to the na so person the number na swati and then the Supreme Court say ultimately to nemo 2 or 2 and that day na twa mu na omede ko ye no this one take be an valid constitutional and the no na o case say so we mu yi asem na bia ko ye no ta ni pa ya omuka ye ene no mo sa court na no swati by 1. It is a swan tear, take a swan tear, and coming in Nisenga and this vote court.
Okay. Media. As I make an me follow argument in the pie. You be follow argument.
You share one-third no more for parliamentary business now.
Yeah.
I don't know one-third of parliament. What I say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say on your percentage of the mask. Now, why would you say, how do you conduct parliamentary debate? Now, anybody knew?
Yes, I will get present.
Yeah, they must be there. So maybe there's a lacuna, maybe a young choice, but then clearly, a person says, nipa one-third. Everything you conduct it, your friends say. But I don't know, at the Supreme Court, apart from the speaker, that is the speaker, and that's the deputy speaker, when it comes to normal parliamentary business, debate,
yeah.
1/3, is exclusive of deputy speaker or presiding.
Yes, yes.
Yes, and say, one day, Obia would debate here some day. On to mean Sanka so for more offense of quorum because one of why I say Obia or team Pimpin or Shessa and Fanny and Fanny Nabe no me. But when it comes to voting, the almost feeling that there be parliament or Abani, on corpus or to amount. The Obana one to Abani be not just about Obana, one representing for interest.
Okay. All right.
Because second, because one to me and Uncle say, and the second bet may be a few crank a bit by a with my conduct parliamentary business, but that be almost 1/3. And the 1/3 in the night, how can you conduct offense which may yet more parliamentary debate? Abekwa, said you only parliament, only chamber.
Okay, because
now the issue no say Abra Ben the Becas will be what parliament. Say be a wabana or teaching maho. And I say what by fishing maho no nanti one or truly ding. And I say what was to Manaso or cafeteria or Banaso more subcommittee meeting and also any part of parliament premises.
All right.
Speaker Lamba Bendia on what channel ding. Say only the official bar. Now say this is Speaker Lamba and some of Kana or person chair say that the whole house will be a test of two people no be out. So the argument now the conclusion and say with the session of honorable Dwasa for the
as in not
impliedly no but what say no be out. Now some no kind but what say
yes
or say only the only about on mo pe was it the anti-cry now almost strength for UK parliamentary and say your boy ben your boy doma so Biambra November and then say oh that's what parliament or president and whether or not to be a president and so what chamber and that's what parliament a year or no more a year the one man say to could be more no and then Supreme Court me to say so much him but since you are there as a test in the case of the court lady a test case now what didn't pa ejina just like case so because Supreme Court got say 138 no a half and then year you can say 137 with my half now.
Okay. Yo, lawyer. But that's say another painting young shed the news to be free maba our Supreme Court.
That's what I say.
Jenny a lawyer Alkwesi Boateng Buama, private legal practitioner, and I know it didn't commodify a Supreme Court in Semia, a minority dom, Humano, a day I call a year, a day I call Damo me.
Yeah, what is which?
The
I would say,
yeah,
I didn't be a while. Your best politicians, and say, yeah, Mama Munya, NDC Constitution. MPP Constitution, CPP Constitution, enti say MPP Constitution said you omu treachery muno. Say nya beto jape NDC for said debi. NDC for said you omu treachery muno beto jape MPP for said debi. Number of MPs present.
Yeah.
Meaning this one can say the number of MPs.
Debi.
But present.
What's a present?
Okay. And it's a present here. Na ye 200 ya. Say 200 and then I present.
That's it.
And 200 no more half. Ebe to me aye.
A take a decision.
But one can say.
You understand, you know.
No, so you pay me no me.
Me no me and understanding.
Yo. Me as Ramo Supreme Court.
Yeah. Tia say Jesus say be as anet you know. Say assembly chiro na kasa.
Mama just present here brofo.
Brofo.
Anya brofo present.
Present ya. Ghana Montie, him for na present and Kwabrama for present. And they were queer, they were called the absent.
And me fancy ya bobo register wa ha. Odame present.
Frema
present.
Nana ya present. Kwesia Waje absent. Jerry present. Kwabrama for present.
And Tiane present ya wa ha ya 5 yi. And yes you mu half. Ebe to me take a decision. And ya minumi enu ya
dwen yen ka se sa na tie yen ya dwen yeti ye kra yen ya lawyer for but ye hwe brofo no se de da ho na on the face of it babna can me say
me ananka esa constitution kan so mu twira no twi esa ngo mu twira no twi
on the face of it but kwabna unim ade ba ko a woman say your parliament say you odd numbers. So, inti maybe susu say as a constitution so ye clear, but the name says at the Supreme Court no per Justice Abdullahi any Attorney General Semano. I'm the Supreme Court no so making it clear. I'm a young who say ye ni nipa fa. So unti na kada bi esa ke timnya even numbers. So they say, but ye ni nipa fa into 0.5 no per ruling. As Supreme Court said by from Justice Abdullahi. Any Attorney General ne chere say 0.5 and the 5 back over ka ho e ma ne yemu a be ba to what you say and into na 138 no je no no two
mo ma jere na tese pe mimi ni umi enu yente ase wo present no
present
that day no nipa na a present wo parliament
no me 275 no 273
and 273 no
emu half
e
one emu half e work it out.
Good.
And na ekwoka half. And na sa half na akwoka no. Womo emu your friend is saying
half na aka no eye uchemu a womo dooso bebro. Oba epie no.
Uchemu a. So uchemu a per the ruling from the Supreme Court ne de. That say womo edooso saying woma epie na say womo betimi eteki decision
per the present
no. What's the American say? Because 273, which you know, 136.5. It per the ruling, what the two per the ruling of the Supreme Court, and I say 5 and the Anton Chen, and the 5 back home and you more. It's not the 5 back 136.5 what they are. I don't know about 137, of which say 137, so no more honor. One would take a decision, you know. Now you get a point. Do you get it?
My daddy, I think, say. Make Jai squadron leader no.
What's the matter?
Some me Italian Captain George. Squadron leader.
Okay.
Nama kwa ya ballista.
Ballista.
Said the bear means met to me and understanding.
Okay.
Because when Mranum won't be to me Munukum.
Kwabra ye nyina se ekɔ read loan bi.
Yeah.
Yam practice kra na ya the boy bra and ya na.
Me ya san ka me kɔ no wo mu se menya pass nso de wontumi mfa ye.
Kwabra ye kɔ parliament na Honorable Muntaka Muhammad enra na ni bere pa ye tie sam no bi odi tu dwa na memra na to aso why.
The experience have gone beyond the kind of mistake that we made. The bigger one. I can tell you, Mr. Speaker, on record, that with the exception of Honorable Quincy for Asino, every single member on our side was in the House. Mr. Speaker, imagine Honorable Quincy Sabuka. Right from 8 o'clock, he was in this house. Honorable Dan, Latif, Honorable Elizabeth, Honorable Abia Martin, the Speaker, all these members were in this house. And I don't know. Honorable Abdul Salam from the to claim who he was even sick was in the white gown, the labia, at the back here. Yeah, and the Speaker, the most unforgivable error that I call deliberate, not a mistake, is to refuse to record that we walk out. So, Speaker, with the greatest of respect, we just want to sound cautious to our clerk, and his team. It is true that people may have their party affiliation, but what we expect from them is fairness and accurate reporting. This partisan behavior we will not tolerate it. It is deliberate and it was intended for a purpose. And that purpose, the Speaker, unfortunately, has been achieved out there because you go around all the radio stations and TV stations, all they are discussing is the vote and proceedings and lambasting our members unfairly. And the Speaker, it has led to almost a crisis within our caucus. Especially when it was not corrected yesterday, because members felt that leadership had become inept, insensitive to their plight, and now they are facing the wrath of their constituency unjustifiably when truly they were asked to come to the house. Some of them were here long before even we started speaking, and yet this has happened, and unfortunately has not been corrected. Mr. Speaker, yes, it is nowhere in our standing orders that our standing order provides that both the proceedings corrections to be made. And the sad thing is that when these massive corrections are done, it is not going to reflect in the eyes of the public, it's not as a document. Any day anybody reads this vote and proceedings from Tuesday and 29th March, it is this error that they will see. The corrections will only go into the official record, but it will not be in this vote and proceedings. And unfortunately, Mr. Speaker, you know how our constituents and this country people behave. They take the first news and they run with it. Later, when corrections are made, they don't give a damn. And they'll use it. And some people have started already in some of our police conferences. Mr. Speaker, I think that this is unfair, it is unjust, and the clerk must sit down. Because knowing the day and the difficulty of that day, you should have been interested yourself, personally, going through to make sure that everything was captured properly. Unfortunately, you failed to do that, and you failed this out. And now you have failed our colleagues and members of parliament whose names are not being bandied around as people who are being asked. Mr. Speaker, this is very hurting. And our preference will have been this vote and proceedings to be reproduced, to reflect the actual, so that the record people who have the copies, who have the proper copy. Obviously, this is not provided for in the standing orders. But Mr. Speaker, we are living and we are very hurt and very, very disappointed in the clerk at table, the deputy clerk and the clerk for this kind of poor performance that is reflected very poorly on the minority side.
Okay. Many your honorable news of Husseini or your lawyer ni can no emrashe bedwani wa Tamale Central na any anami boy honorable Mutaka na enra ne wadwapa yie osusu se enipa beye nwotwe nipa nwotwe wamodom kuma na fa wamudin man krata so se na wamoye present ewo ye Ghana emrashe bedwafie ho no deliberate attempt by the clerks no say wamoye saade na osusu se partisan asa womodo ho afofore amanyosem mu no accuse womo was our quine so. Honorable Inusa Fuseini, the Bacho Machi. Yamia Domina was way. Yadanyanko say. Accusations and they said the honorable Mutake Niabre, ewo Ayam Rashabid Fee Hoi, why Rashabid knee pain. Ayana Claxi, sound from so way no, to what extent? And ye be described say, Abia woman who ni pebi and went to a man for womuding. My attendance sheets and also said they were present. Our Ghana Rashe with your fear why you be describing and say a deliberate attempt to be.
Oh, Minya, presence in Parliament. And I say, if I can say, or be out of Parliament, it has been a problem with young Ghanaian Parliament under the Fourth Republic. That the AC and Yamimama. Because Parliament can pass at the attendance register and they have two bills room. It is a open parliament. Bills room nobody will start. The whole letter. Bills room nobody will let it. So it is presumed said, or be a parliament. The first thing you will do is to go to the military. the mail's room, no one signing with the alcohol. Now, they will come into the chamber because of people and come mail's room. In the chamber, you were official of Parliament or the hall or register. So, who are no ticket? Now, it will be better or be Parliament and the whole of the parliamentary system for the day, or the committee. Until on signing the day on the back into the chamber until mark. So what me happen? And now the mark register.
Yeah.
One who can never chrono into market. Now, any parliament didn't see. This is the first activity the year of parliament is the correction of vote and proceedings.
Good.
And this is the parliament. Now, you will committee meeting. Committee no produce report. Or in the vote and proceedings, no back yesterday, committee will meeting here. The committee, you will attend the meeting in here. In the vote and proceedings, attendance marking me absent. Now, the same vote and proceedings, they never were meeting. Between drawing speakers attention, they never were parliament, never were committee meeting. So they'll correct it. They'll mark me present. And they forced me back. But I don't think that it has always been deliberate.
Enti ususu se ediene bema Honorable Muntakaka say a deliberate attempt for a particular purpose. Which purpose? We don't know yet. But Okachiro mo say now accuse you womo say womo share that and now womo yes of which one usunim say your correction of votes and proceedings say as at the time I'm be share business be as a crowd na be the fear no some from so ni na mo hwe e correct say the omo correct na nrei na McJerry ni o McJerry so the won't frame me be McJerry Honorable
wouldn't be a parliamentary very different from all other parliaments. It is a one person in Wakwa. It changes the dynamics. The Tuesday, they are moving motion for the approval of the E-levy. Yes, sir.
Pepe.
Good. Tuesday, minority are walking out. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
People be brave. This is make a home. I can say they were to sit down and vote. Now, the votes and proceedings are disclosed to say, oh, minority vote now almost 8 in the parliament. That could be very disturbing. That could be very disturbing. So I understand what the guy's frustration. So because the minority and forces they work out. They don't work out because no money numbers are now. Or they knew that if the vote was taken, they would lose. So the votes are proceeded. If it says that 8 were absent, we knew by yeah against them. When you have 8 out of 337 being absent, that reduces the number to 129. So, so that's why Mutaka was very passionate.
Okay, ma yenya understanding ne. Yesha minority, one walking out ne nwechire no. Omo sign equity in some dia gun krata so akoma Supreme Court for interpretation. Now what we are asking is enra Honorable, right, Honorable Abamba Gwenema say there was a quorum. Na Parliament won na quorum where so somebody take a decision because Honorable Kojukum na owo mrahye bedwafie ho. Na no na ne yegusu ana ye ho legal analysis ne bisa. So bi wo ho a ye ka say member of Parliament press center. Na what does it mean? Obi owo chamber ho, obi owo mo clinic ho, obi owo mo cafeteria ho na say edien. Ana nipa no on committee level.
As of why you are not there. Who's the speaker say?
Yeah.
Who's the speaker say? Na Kojokum. Kojokum Yako from San Nayari. Or your classmate. Or your lawyer. That means no ethic in law school. The Tifako. The Mr. Yakupo. But instead of Yari. Now, speaking at that sort of thing, I can't say, oh, now, Kojokum, Minister for Chief Affairs, no Parliament. That ends the matter. Because current office, I can say, Speaker is the final authority on the interpretation of the standard order.
Okay.
Okay.
It's in a chance and some of the Supreme Court, no. And Shana Bibi Papa be and free mama per speaker the Awakano. Maybe so. Maybe so. Is someone minority for what they call Supreme Court and then the annual speaker can just say and Shana and Fabi.
Even before minority court Parliament, we can say, hey, Supreme Court, we can say, hey, Supreme Court, no. It will be very simple. There is margin of chances, no, slim. Never be editing myself because we can't. Man can say, almost even young couldn't deal, but it's slim. Who did it matter? And I thought that we in Ghana here, a effect, exchange views.
Okay.
Because quorum no, Article 104. Even without the speaker's pronouncement, when him say quorum no, Article 104 is not self-invoked. But Parliament paid a general himself. And they say, what percent Parliament a human embed a will under Article 104? You have to draw the speaker's attention. Then that's parliamentary property. If you don't draw the speaker's attention, then there's a presumption, which is evidence decree, section 37. It's a presumption of regularity. That's the presumption. Even though it's a rebuttable presumption. But the presumption kicks in until somebody says that no, the presumption should be rebutted because you're Andrew. So then you have a speaker, the Automotive, and declare that the E-levy has been read the third time and passed. So what was Supreme Court? That they are illegal. By extension, what first Supreme Court will say, or will review the declaration of the speaker. Will the Supreme Court do that? Will they do that? Minimum, but it is difficult because this is a proper case of the political question doctrine. They are there in Parliament. A Parliament, Omejuma. They won't go into what happens in Parliament. It's Supreme Court to know in some decisions, Omakasa.
Okay.
That's why I say it's very slim. What the argument the minority are taking to court, I think they have numbers logic. The logic of numbers. And this is 137 in Parliament. Now, Omonina is working out. Into Aka 138. Out of the 138, Omo nim say na Joseph on the hall. Aka 137. Now 137 no. Omo nim say Chief Justice Minister the hall. Aka 136. Then ya say na Chief Justice Minister wo hall. Omo say by the adjacent Abla case. Supreme Court aka say Kurume your 138. Entry so far as numbers no say no almost even 138 no. The passage of the E-levy was unconstitutional. Whether that will persuade the court or not.
Okay. All right. Now, Bepacho say Constitution it say member of Parliament present. Said there were Article 1041 now. And on opatry saying.
Members of Parliament.
Emphasis on present. Yeah.
Not yet present too. Present and voting.
Yes.
Decision making. So say take a decision now. Members of Parliament present and voting. They must be available and they must be ready to participate.
Okay. Okay.
That's present and voting.
That is the understanding, and now.
That's the understanding. That member of Parliament must be available in Parliament and must be ready to vote or prepared to vote.
Okay. It's yeka 1/2 na ebetimi take a decision of members of Parliament present no pair me understanding no na me ka say 136 minority because now say not MP and the ye nyina ya te say oni ho.
No, you can just minority 137.
100
minority today is 137.
Yeah, and I make us say as at the time and now one will be taking decision on E-levy no as a not MP na only who be into minority 136.
36, yes.
Very good. And now as at the time I won't be taking decision on E-levy na majority na adwa honorable adwa safo na only who be MP the speaker and the waka na just na one so 137.
Yes.
It is a workable Mabenya 273.
Yes.
It is a yaka 1/2. I won't bet me take a decision now. Let's just say you're 273 divided by 2. Am I correct?
Oh, no. No, yes,
sir.
Parliament is constituted by 275. Now, your Parliament is a 275 member Parliament. That's our Parliament. You need 274 and not 277. You need our Parliament. Your Parliament is 275 member Parliament. Never mind, sir, or be war court, or be war America. Your Parliament is 275.
Yeah, Honorable, I agree with you, but what should the Americana or say, except as otherwise provided in this constitution, matters in Parliament shall be determined by the votes of the majority of members present and voting, with at least half of all the members of Parliament present.
Yes, all the members of Parliament.
Present.
All the members of Parliament.
My emphasis is on the present too.
No. You must read the sentence as a whole.
Oh, sir.
Wait. Half or at least half of all the members present. And what is the total number of all the members of Parliament?
It's not just a 100 your kind of at least half of all the members of Parliament present, all the present, Parliament on the whole assembly, yeah, can.
Yeah, so half of all members of Parliament present.
Hey, Nasa Etenisadi, I say any minority one, because see, you can't say on the whole, there are 275, and the other say one more half. Half and also the Supreme Court idea to me say the half should be 138 you.
Okay, so that's why I'm saying that we need to pursue the Supreme Court instead of more Muslim council.
I feel na menya. Yes, understanding on the different angle. Honorable Medasi, okay, good. Oh, it's your hand. You maybe saw the critical questions. You know when the proper and better understanding. Now, we can't wait to me analysis in the year. Now, for a German Supreme Court, now Oh, one more day, I knew you have a higher 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say adweden krato mo agya tum say eye.
Hey, my neighbor, when match day catch pet, you go hear say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go hear me.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school, but he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go hear be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Yamobi bia kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so oni 100.9 na woma ebe boa me ma bedwa for discussions no betena se ne yede intellectual discussions no yede abroad Benjamin Jawu Apia aka Bengazi, member of the MPP National Communication Team watena same Samuel Ayukwe, businessman, entrepreneur, Liberal Party of Ghana, ye acting Central Regional Chairman edema LPG Liberal Party of Ghana. Ono so beba Jonafo udru ye wejagba wedi a opechama na di wo ho e NDC din mu na Jonafo ye member of the NDC from National Communication Team. John enso ebebe fia ma make messages no na tempa ye fa bintwem abono nkron na afi yenko ye nim. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Clement Entry. Please, I want to know whether April Fool we have law backing it. Brabena ebagi April Fool. Brabia backing one batch. Where is the president by his action and gesture after mentioning the set over 10,800 new roads being constructed tells it all that he never meant nor believed those figures. The statement released by the Road Ministry is an afterthought where Alex Kofi Yarini and Dental Commandos. Where's McJerry? Good morning. In fact, the opposition party is throwing dust into the eyes of the public about the E-levy. If you can't beat them, join them. You prefer going to Europe for your medical checkups. All these places are kept nice, beautiful, and clean through their taxes. Audio trumpet, tasty aspect fast food, or the free Bubu Ashino Suchi, ya former MP, Amedata, Okankwe South constituency. Sule Sunyani KTK, Also, His Excellency President Akufo-Addo-led MPP government is gradually fulfilling their vision of industrializing Ghana under one district, one factory policy. 148 factories are fully operational under one D1F Nissan, Toyota, Sinotrack, a VW, Suzuki are assembling here in Ghana. The government vision for industrialization is on course and yielding a positive results. Sule Sunyani KTK. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Nkwanta, Uti region. My name is Masaudu Hamza Jr., aka Capello. aka Junior Capello. Also, in fact, Akufo-Addo has really disappointed Ghanaians. He in his first term, claimed he was a listening government. So what has changed now? That they have approved the E-levy. Teacher Kujo Tuabanama Dentas also Ghanaians, those who said Ghana is at their heart, look at what they are saying. We will focus on NDC interest and not Ghanaians when we win power. Ghanaians, you see, the people who claim to have Ghana at heart are put up. Where a teacher Kujo Tuabanama Dentas say. We say, what am I hearing? President Akufo-Addo saying his government has constructed 10,875 kilometers new roads in 5 years. Hey! Even from Ghana to China is how many kilometers? And what will President Akufo-Addo do again from his unfiltered lies? With the central ablade efia kuma zongo ena odiabe ba mo amoka sensem we no say I'm sorry to say, sir, you need to be educated a bit. Efa your road network in a home. Ghana, your road network in a borosa 10,000 a year cano. A borosa 10,000. Said the Amokan and Aquaco say Ghana, your road network in Ukrano, a route 10,000. That is not the case, me pamucho. The pamucho with the Yenesi educated on the aspect of the road. And said the Amokan no. I said the road network in a route 10,000. A borosa baby. Inti say you make no you noted that point down say and you say if you are China now that's only and the Biana make us say we should avoid gullibility. What I say. Mame to us when na yenhwe messages no. We say I don't know why oh, okay. I'm saying my kind message with that. We see the 5 major leading automobile industry are in Ghana, creating jobs for our teaming youth, but it will be best. Just a news flash. And when it comes to the dirty partisan politics, then you hear from some media houses and some so-called journalists loud, wanting Edify Denmark. We say I'm not surprised that Nanado signed illegal E-levy bill, but Mr. President, remember that the evil men do live after them. Thank you. And Wodi Abba. Yauza Difiso, also President Akufo-Addo has finally assented to the approved E-levy bill into law. And I believe the hula baloo that surrounded this bill has finally been put to rest. So, Mr. Prince Obeng Yo. This one also says Nana Kwame Opasco in Samum. Also, in fact, our country, Ghana, can have a successful economic management team if the government invests massive in farming and entrepreneur business. Let's all arise together and solve our economic issues. Nana Kwame Opasco in Samum. Where's a man Jerry School? Mutaka should stop his arrogance towards the clerk of parliament. Selber the NDC find everything unpleasant if it doesn't go on to their favor. That's it. We say fellow citizens, our president and now the Danko Akufo-Addo always have the dynamics to which the ordinary Ghanaian will benefit. Now we have the Nissan company in Ghana, and I know Ghanaians will benefit. I recruit fear pre and if you anymore, my catch was a debut out but not on the camera. Pity brim, I bring one call or the future region. Or say NDC has the incompetence of JM who has corrupt our minds. Where are your intellectuals? Can't anyone foresight that going to Supreme Court about the E-levy will be a disgrace to you. Pity Brima Brewan call. Where the president has assented his signature. The president has assented the E-levy, and very soon it will be a law in this country. Alaji Willie P. Efiokuma. We say good morning, bro. Please, is it possible that the NIA will set a stand, all their stands at the schools for them to register the students as the COVID-19 team did in the schools? JJ Free, not Kanishi. Where's the senior? Happy birthday to the chairman, Nana Boache of Tema West constituency. Abele Edifinungwa. Okay, Chairman Nana Boache, Udina Wada. We say congratulations to Ghana Black Stars. Congratulations to Mark Jerry AGYEMAN. Kuruwanu Yukuramuche. And regards to Professor Christopher. Amia Wekunfi Komensa. Domepele 2. Amisko Spelele Eke Hawa to Aso. Also, finally, President Anado has signed E-levy bill into law. And no amount of NDC's propaganda and ranting can disrupt it from functioning. In fact, E-levy will be a game changer. Amisko Spelele Kaswan. We say OPK, Patriotic Voices, go so. Osenanado and MPP government has have constructed 10,875 kilometers of new roads in 5 years, which is unprecedented in the history of Ghana because no president or government has done this before. But Mohammed NDC lied to Ghanaians in 2016 that they have constructed all routes in Ghana. So never again NDC, nation records will come to power. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please advise Kwabena that Salisu plays for Southampton, not Stoke City. Okay. Yo, Mate, me that's it. Mukaila Jonah said if ready, Mukaila Jonah said the if carry. Also, so the NDC and minority are now claiming no more than ASK Bagben. In respect to the passage of the E-levy, they were really happy to have opposition leader as speaker. Now, he is a pretended on his job. Now they are screaming. NDC is just seeking to delay the progress of this nation. Where Mukaila Odifrikeri. Teacher Kujo, Edifritepa, and Yinesoso. I have Father North Youth organizer hopeful. Or say, most Ghanaians have never made any contribution whatsoever in the form of taxes, but they want the government to do magic by borrowing to support our livelihoods. The E-levy will help a lot. We just need to make government accountable. Thank you. And no message. Well, say Jerry, good morning. Another should be praised for the unprecedented road infrastructure that he has constructed in the country. If you go to Western North, for example, from Sechi Yoso to Insawara, they have constructed the road. Now, I'll say almost 90% completed. Or Waka Insawara to Bodi, and now Benchema Junction to Ajofua through Derrick as Empeneye, Debiso, a Hunyana, see you quine. Yo, yeah, that's it. We say the NDC MPs have done their best for Ghanaians, but I will urge them not to go to any court because there is no way the truth will prevail since Animyoboa is still sitting there as the Chief Justice. Mesha Kasanti Difabosiokai. We say it's the beginning of the collapse of mobile money jobs for the massive unemployed youth. We should expect more churches being opened very soon, as church establishment has become the default employment for jobless Ghanaians. Hey, Edifi Finland. Enoch Edifi Asamaika say, as a matter of fact, at the rates how the country is heading towards under this Nanado's-led government is very serious. Prices of goods keeps on increasing day in and day out, and yet they went ahead to pass the E-levy. Enoch Edifi Asamaika say. Musa Batu Edifi Kumar say, also since the inception of the Fourth Republic, the Clerk of Parliament has remained non-partisan and consistent in the interest of our democracy, but lately is becoming increasingly worrying how the current clerk is partially managing the House. How do you record MPs at the minority side absent when in actual fact they were present? Musa Batua and Nodiaba. Our money fitted if you are was in fact We like talking too much. We need to come together and build our country, Ghana, but always politics and why? Okay, I'm going to that. Ode di Fitema. Also, Ghanaians, let us all welcome the E-levy and support it to move Ghana forward. President Nanado, God bless you for having Ghana at heart. Ode di Fitema. Miss Ella Tieku, Father's constituency. Also, I really know for sure that by the end of this year, things will turn around for good and the hardship economy will be no more. But my advice to the NDC is that they should not build their hope on this current economy, that it will favor them in 2024. We cannot hand this nation back to the NDC. Ella Tieku, thank you, Miss Ella. Nana Kuyamwawati Ablikuma Central, aka E-levy. Also, good one, MJ. A very special birthday to Obatampa KJ a national women's organizer of the MPP. The E-levy is a game changer, and the president couldn't have waited for the NDC frivolous court case to be determined before the president assent to the bill. Thank you for your message. Where it say, in connection with the subject of road construction, I live in Ga West constituency, and I have testified that from January this year to March 31st, I have witnessed 2 roads which have been completed. The first is the short bypass from the mosque on the right hand side from Samum to Amasamai Township. Only last night, as the old road from Ofranco Runabout and John Tay. And also just oh my, okay. Yeah, that's it. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobom. Also, the president's State of the Nation's address was fully packed with rhetorics. The president ignored our debt to GDP, inflation, and the exchange rate, and rather choose to promise again while he has not delivered already promised promises. Amavo. DJ my lady free only what you see over the free goals, so say indeed. E-levy has come to stay. We need taxes and levies for development, and no country can develop without taxes and levies. Regards to Hope, incoming national youth organizer. Rainbow the Free Castle say the NDC call the Castle flyover as interchange and call the Tamale interchange as flyover. Ghana for you. That's it. Where's the McJerry? Agree. You should agree that the president lied. It is flyover, not interchange. Kweku or different someone. Whereas I'm extremely excited and enthused that when it comes to road infrastructure debate, the NDC cannot stand the records of MPP with hardcore facts and figures. Blueprint, Esika Duketan, Medase. Amponsa Prophet Ifichoko, also good morning, MJ. Ghanaians should be happy that the game changer E-levy has been passed. We are going to see the massive infrastructure and more jobs in this country, and that this competent government, also Justin Kudia Frimpong. Mystic Wonder and Saoma Dwejo, say good morning to you, champion host MJ. The attempt by the road ministry to cover Nanado's lies on the so-called over 10,000 kilometers road constructed will not work because Ghanaians are not gullible. It is undeniable fact that the economic hardship is unprecedented. Mystic Wonder and Saoma in Shaba Nelka or the Fashaman constituency. Also, Ghana is working seriously again under President Nana Addo Dankwa-Akufo-Addo. Long live Mr. President. Ghana loves you. Adudi, God bless you. In Shaba Anelka. Mama G also say we are boosting our economy as a developing country with the E-levy that has been passed as law. We can do it as a country and no more IMF. I argue all right authorities. No. You mean I urge, not argue. I urge all right authorities to come out and expatiate the E-levy policy to Ghanaians for good and better understanding. Mama J, Udifrika Swa, and Audiaba. How you need 100.9. Abidafana Trase. Na Benghazi, Benjamin Jawapia, member of the MPP communication team. Ben Mache.
Over Mark.
That is saying.
Yeah, me have more of 2 million era. Why you not the any bill?
Yes.
Ama no pay. You to me sorry about bet na hanu bill. aseda sonko kwa na yɛde bɛma no ka sɛ ɔni hɔnom a obiara ne hɔnom nti na yɛfrɛ no tumi nyina awura adano ya Black Stars bɛbɔ ma gye wɔfa wohwɛ saa yi kɔmfoɔ yi a ɔse
ase Black Stars ntumi win
Black Stars ntumi win na sɛ ɔmo tumi win the qualify World Cup na ɔmo ntwa ne ti
na ɔbɛma 5,000
ɔbɛma 50,000 pounds
but
tena wɔn nyinaa
yɛbɛtwa ne ti no koraa gye yɛgye scanans
wɔfa mesi metena wɔn nyinaa mese woyɛ abranteɛ na wɔ kurom hanom anaa woyɛ ababaayewa saa baabia ni hɔnom a wobɛfa a ɔmɛtumi ahyira te sɛ nea wode ho to nyame so a wobɛhyira wo no ɔno ne tumi nyinaa awura wo hwɛ de wi a na ɔkasa with confidence na Black Stars ntumi qualify metena hɔ nyinaa mese yee wɔnum nyinaa nkɔfoɔ di ɔmakyi o ɛna ɔmanya platform ɛba radio so ne TV so wɔfa ɛyɛ awerɛho nti anɔpɛ deɛ mede ne am kakra meka kyerɛ nyinaa ne sɛ tumi nyinaa awura ɔne awurade obia ne hɔnom a ɔbɛtumi ɔde ne ho ato no so a n'anim bɛgu ase da ɛma yɛ nkɔfa baabi a anɔpɛ aseda nkwa ne yɛde ma no amefa so mfa nkyia Father Dixon ɛne wɔfadame ɛne sɛwa ɛne yɛfrɛ no sɛ Frema no mu nyinaa ɛne me nua bɛma ɔmo ka production no mu nyinaa nyame ɛnka yɛ ho nɔmbɔ yɛ ho ban anɔpɛ nso me nua ndisi ni no ho ayɛ fɛ kama paa sika wɔ no ho sika wɔ no ho papapapapapapap
Wejagba we incoming chairman John Afo NDC John Mache
yenuami wofa
John I want to say campaign cause Wejagba
onyami adom yegusu kakra yegusu asisi yegusu ya register members no
okay
asisi ano ya register mo na wi a ya branch elections ade ba ko na kakra na nso na to we na to yeni
ade
ya branch one of our hard working branch women organizers Auntie Felicia no papa aka baby nyame pe a ochina
kwa ye okay
the last week in so no one of our branch chairman work bawe no so ka baby my ko kesi
mo ya ko
ti me fa ko na ma wo she me sincere condolence to the family na mechi ya me branch executive so muta mechi omo say afri de nyame pe a they will vote for a loyalty person go say masum party na che mpemfo bu ekwan ma yebeko na minchia His Excellency John Doman Mahama say ya man ko idie say me nua Bengazi ti a okay nyame de waye na fa papa na o de 2 minutes so ahye yensa enti wo yi ade kwa na otwodi na ohwew na Akufo Addo His Excellency obeka che Ghana for say obama Ghana di ye asesa Ghana abaye kra behwe Ghana betani akaye a place like Israel, Jerusalem, but Ghana force you to Abamani. Comparing Ghana to Sudan, no, mean a 2 pet any security. Sudan. A ban of come dig Ghana for pa. Mean we insecurity. Come idea. I'm telling you.
Hey,
even in Sudan they get food to eat. In Ghana, some Ghanaians
Ghana say obe two foot through Ghana for any musa we no
why adom man dey yeti ase asida na be ma nyame ne be se na Akufo Addo say boshe no share Ghana for ya twan no ya twan ne pa ye se no boshe no Ghana for ni da no so
okay
na me dey wie kwa me ntimi so ntia Father Dixon
okay
na me ntia Odame na wo so pa edwuma pa wo ya ma me mesere se mbobo de be hia obeku bi obefa na self bia no body na afidi say etumi ji we jagba wefo efi akwanso
alright
and we hu a member of parliament parliament house ana me ka jan sa afidi ebetu se banche
woni ne ko hia
me ne ko hia na so afidi ebetu se banche
okay me dan say how you need 100.9 na Mame fa this story no enshase na fe yembe bonwram weekend wiki said ya nsamakodo $9 million design assembly plant commissioned by the president ayehwe ni mom say yebetimi anya yebe assemble over 31,000 vehicles
right
afibia ewo Ghana ha nam say we no no so akwa another game changer said the amount for be beka no say ene the AGYEMAN ebeba na automobile industry no so etimi apeja bengazi.
Yeah. Ofa, we mesanso enya akoya menchia Ira Jomboedu adwene kese General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party Oboa Emma Enwema Ekoso menim se nyame adom akwanya na ababiu obesanso retaining the seat. Wofa me pese question ya obisa mi wofa eya asempapa na enya asempapa. The 9 million Nissan Assembly Plant commissioned. Na me kasa wie na woma NDC ne akwanya na obebo atoegu. Etiefo mo pa montie.
Why is so being?
Me na me ka kire mo se wenum ne de bibia ne hono ma ye omo fe.
Kan wo de?
Bibia ne hono ma ye omo fe.
Kan wo de?
Me ma omo atiase se omo ye omo de bekwa kofafa baby. Wofa. One of the most important things, sir, to me driving a country to prosperity, a leadership. Over, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Me say one of the most important things are to me driving a country to prosperity. To me ma economy no eko eye ema abemufo anatimemufo nya hoto. A leadership. And in that sense, the leadership of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Over. President Akufo-Addo na bayan obaye, the first thing na, ode man ye nyina ne se, ade a oba betena akonya yisu a obeye ne se, there is going to be Ghana beyond aid. Ghana beyond aid ene saying, anka first no, yes sorry na anka ye di ni da so nyina kwotu kwasi broni so. Ti yebeye road so, yebeye hospital, yebeye bibia ni a ase ye kwaje bosia efi kwasi broni honom. Ono di oba ye no ose dabi. Ese ya akasa yetwe ye ho fi sampanimfo nyina brofo ya de bia omo detect man. Sanse okwaji loan na neope e na ode be ka kirew. Fa we bra ye say ni nyina no. Ose Ghana beyond aid. Inti sa Ghana beyond aid no. En ho ase kire no no. Over. Now, leader bia beba betina akonya so a direction is very, very important. Because akwa to say nyina yet na bus mu. No no leader no aba be to say driver. Or driver yen. Nti sa leader no etumi driver yen. E de ye kɔ baabi a ɔse yɛmfa hanom yɛfa hanom a yɛbɛkɔ akɔpie hanom. Yefa hanoma yebekwa akosi hanom. That is the kind of leadership na Ghana nya na nya mincha adom so yenya from President Akufo-Addo. Over o 3 key main things are President Akufo-Addo the direction of the Ghana. And no na Germany in the late or in the early 80s. Omo ejina so a ene Germany ababeye Germany. Singapore in the early 70s, ejina so a ene omababeye Singapore. Malaysia jina so in the early 60s, ene Malaysia. Ono so ababeye krabese. That is the direction of President Akufo-Addo any year ko. Over industrialization eye adie bia eboa oman. Obi a wan ko school no baby say what is industrialization? Industrialization enu bi ni say yanka say ye benya ye factories e wo ye krom hanom ti say ye tomato ye de stew ye benya ho factory e bia moko ekumfi juice sanwoman one district one factory ya President Akufo-Addo ni nyina is centered on directional operation or the oman no ko, and that is industrialization. And a young minister papa or ye competent to say a lunch remanting washe emasisiano Nizan abakrom hanom over washe the regional the sub-regional all 16 West African states ECOWAS states na omobe nyina no sisiano after headquarters na wahefa. Thank you very much. One idea animuma after African Trade Union say Africa your businesses ni ade ye betumi adidi ye hudwa nyina no omo headquarters eba Ghana no one edi emu akotene President Akufo-Addo and adentia no pre ya say ye for headquarters ne mbra hanom eba headquarters no mo so no Nissan ababedru Suzuki ewa hanom ye wo VW ewa hanom over ye wa to the extent to say ebano regions now ECOWAS regions ni nyina na sisia esan se Ghana nyame ahira yen ye wasumdi ntino companies ni nyina omo headquarters mame mbo companies aba Ghana hanom during President Akufo-Addo time over can you imagine say Kenya kakrakai and omo economy ye good they lost out to Guinness omo headquarters sisia Guinness headquarters wa ewa Accra hanom
Guinness headquarters
ewa Accra hanom Twitter
headquarters media
Africa headquarters no first na ke wo Kenya ena sisi ano omo ye fi Kenya e dia ba Accra hanom Twitter headquarters e wo hanom so fa wonim Nigeria for ni e yo omo ya sa Nigeria for e yo omo ya sa se na ye den na Ghana for momo a ankaye momo a ye kuro kakra say no Twitter headquarters Echo Ghana Ofa Huawei and then Uber browse ya Huawei Edi akotene pa wiase afane nyina Ofa Omo headquarters Ewo Ghana hanom Ofa another one Google headquarters Ewo hanom a omo so omafa ndwumafo omafa ya nkofo emi so omo nya adwuma maye. Into when you have a leader that is visionary, or my direction of industrialization. So baby I do no, and see a bombardier yenya factories and now companies near the nyina eba ye kroma hanom na mbefa ye nkofo na President Akufo-Addo edi akotine wo mu pa. And then Nizan aba over oko Sierra Leone omuti Nizan ase. Oko Nigeria omuti Nizan ase. Oko Egypt, oko bebia obefa bia Africa hamali bebia. Inti netre say over. Saka si nyina ka first and come back order from London and now USA. Sisia Sierra Leone, Mali. Countries so much ye hu ahia nyina no. Ebeba hanom aba be den. Aba be fakas ni nyina ye den. Efi hanom. Aban ebenya musika. Adwuma yo makwa akobie. Omo asset production no over 31,000 cars in ombe produce annually. Suzuki mbayo, VW mbayo. Sa cars yi nyina omo ba e de omo plant and omo factory aba hanom. Sani abeya other countries na ka first omo ko US and omo ko Japan so omo ko akofa sa cars yi nyina no. Omo tumi aba beto wo Ghana hanom na omo de akọ. Shipping also would be very, very minimal because omo the form port because omo ye neighboring countries no enche bia na akwa den akwa akodu as compared to say bia nko omo be fi America na London abahanom na. That is who a visionary leader is, President Akufo-Addo. And then say enkofo yi e bonachi a sa nkofo we no mo de omo ni de bibia anyo omo fro of a mark bibia ni ho no ma eyo omo fe. Na nkasa di papa say aba under omo leadership direction be na nkomo ne yeko President Mahama up to now okasa bisa say direction be na ne yeko industrialization ni President Akufo-Addo di aba Alan Tremantin na da no factories are yaseti ewo kromo hanom enye small factories me start list na ye tumi mpon it is that direction na yeko no ye nyina say ye support in the coming years ye be hu President Akufo-Addo ni vision na owoma Ghana ene obi akasa no obo Kwame Nkrumah din ni njuma pa bia oyeye ene up to now ye yusu inti President Akufo-Addo ekwa Ghana fo besu afre no na industrialization ni eno ni digitalization ene ekoso Over. And then zip line aba. Obi moja e short here. Who order zip liner? Hospital be a Ghana have a zip line within some few minutes. No mudi moja. Ebi aba bisi so. Over. Nkofo a ye lusu omo true sa moja ya ebi obeko hospital omo so omo ni blood bank. Ana omo ni omo moja e wo blood bank ni mu ntino. Ese nipa foforo ko ekwatwi moja ombecha na becha na ebeba kora na nipa na wu. Sisi a zip line e wo honom. Over. Digitalization eye adie bi a etumi boa oman e ma ne tumi koso. Abochira obi a kwei. Oh, amosi abochire de. Oh, hono ma utumi dalia. We. Ubetumi aseni scam obi. Ende ebi okroma ha. Abochire de. Oh, hono ma uhia moja. Omo ye ya na omo di abrel. Ende zip line aba. It's industrialization in there. That is the direction that we need to go over. Eye idea eboyen. And on the basis of industrialization, no, President Akufo-Addo at the free TVET, some vocational training, no, eye idea eboa over. Germany, aye Germany in the no, who read your history. Eye vocational training. Say omu benya sani dumabi, edi aboa omu ma mufu no. And there, eno ena edi akotene ema Germany. What's Audi? Casa, Omoye, Nina, it was from vocational training. Germany, Eddie Sika, Eddie Shemu. But President Akufo-Addo say, Sir, vocational training, Nediano, or Yeni free. Send your beya, Ghana Mebu Nubinum, Ombenya Sani Juma, over. See, can you imagine, so Obobo Shia, as all for electrician. O pipe say, as all for plumber. It is our technical schools ni vocational schools ni nyina no. Omo training sa nkofo nyina amoma ye den aba na oma ba beboa oman no ma oman ne pagya no offer oman ne dia pagya no mu. There are one or two issues, but we must be focused. As you focused because ya mahu kwan a wo omo tina chire na omo ni direction bia ma country we no no. Omo ni industrialization, omo ni digitalization. Omuni bibia no omeka se ne President Akufo-Addo eye no enya papa.
Okay.
Na who listen for me offer.
Versi.
Sa nizan fo ye o ma bay. Cash ye o mo ba bay. Obia Ghana ni bia o wa ha bia open nizan cash bia no. Eso wu se aban ni o mo wo contract and o mo wo pact. Taxes bia nka first order from abochire di aba hanom no. Cash na nka ebeda so no. Kisi a okọ nizan assembly plant water ma hono na akwa akotoka na sa taxes ni nyina ebeba form intimesre sane kantanka or president in the state of the nation address eka say it is about time because you see our say yan kofa cars bia mfia bochire ba bio okay in the state of the nation address o see yan ko abochire kofa cars bia ma bio ahanum ya sisi assembly plant ya be enu an ye be yusu na your better President Akufo-Addo ase and His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia coupled with Alan Chemantin what did Jumana Amadumana FFF so President Akufo-Addo efisua omubia obeba befa country no we know the direction that we are going. Okay, and that is very important.
Right. High need $100.9 million Nissan assembly plan.
Yo, the decline say message here 1 or 2 nkofobia o masem so muti opa na o manage ho adwumaden a wo yema Despite Media say one of the best journalists say o kan won to so back o beto so mi
yes
o adwumade wo bobi pa and say na me tie Torchlight ba so ache ba so one of these say be sa ba
o pa ka dem so ba so ache
o nti wo fa say mechia Ebenezer B amwa Igbe town omo chairman so tie o papa Zabulon mechia the original secretary honorable Tetechai who's a former member of parliament for yes obo adwuma pa by to maybe increase Greater Accra MPs no say 20 MPs in parliament over I'm some people can say no as I say oh NDC for the aba bogu enya no kresa who's ono aka ya no kwesi say ade no nkoyie Ose nenso ukasa no de nenso ba. I say o kase na me to na me.
Managaza. Ose no say dey ankoye.
Ose nenso okay also me bra NDC do obo bebo egu. And pese me assure say adepa ba ma we mu a. Ye ti say omo ye mbo enguda. Adepa ba ye be create jobs. Because that's what you people said. That you create jobs. You change this country from taxation to production. Now every day should be a massive factory. So if you are building factories and it will benefit Ghanaians, why are we to say we are the doom, we are doom waiting, we are going to reject? No. We don't like you. When in our time we called you, say Mumbra Senche, you told us that you will not come. When Osafo Mafu wanted to come, you said you beat him. What's your money back? And to end this before the say many are Mr. Opa. But what can you obviously say? A 1 or 2 being koye, and that is where I want to base on that.
1 or 2 being koye.
Okay, see 1 or 2. Who see never be? Who can see industrialization? Make sure say I ain't here crampono. Who I will say would a line of industrialization? And so to me will say NDC under His Excellency the Visionary Leader John Dramani Mahama, the Commissioner General, AC Commander Sugar Factory. Amanda Menoka say the people of Commander Eguafu Omaye disappointed. They say the factory is there and the factory is rotten.
Look into that. Under Sugar Factory. I want you to look into that.
Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the factory was working. The factory was working.
One more day, my strategic part.
How many years in a government? I will tell you say, oh yeah, a government of industrialization, and you come and your predecessor has built a factory like sugar. Wafa, a quantum of sugar. You crabber your my way. Now you have fighting your economy. Not sure dollars. I have because of that in your city depreciation. Now see your banners, your basic factory say ya. Also the most strategic investor. 6 good years. When is that strategic investor coming? When under our term, the factory was working. Esa say, Mumpe say, you be bought your mama basuntino. No, yeah. And I say, you are fighting for it. Why ya? We not say for it. Now, Uba besi Nizam, ewo kromha. Now we collapse, we local indigenous. We see yambo usemo. What did we to me? Say, Nizana ebe create jobs am I call for fine. Now Kantanka, any other companies and manufacture a product or chrome hano. Then I will yell the Asham Sopomusua. A bit to me, woody and foreign companies ebano. Now we making sure say your local indigenous they are growing their businesses. Boom. And when the money by say, is this government interested in collapsing Ghanaian businesses and revamping or promoting foreign companies?
Nah, and then I just have any
correct. Good question. Ghana, good question. Look at Unibank. It's a Ghanaian indigenous bank. Unibank was doing so well. A lot of people are Unibank employment who go across the country. Unibank be obekobiano. 60 regions. I have 10 regions. I will say Unibank or branches for her. And there, me no kase Unibank egu. E jiasu ben pa na edu Unibank.
And say in zone the Bank of Ghana.
Wofa. E jiasu ben na edu Unibank.
When you credit worth. Say
when they catch now.
Bank of Ghana.
When they catch now. Me na me catch say it is not true, but I don't want to go into the detail because it is in court and I'm one. It has also a court and can be but I make sure they say. Who can say about way before they go Unibank no? Emma KPMG ebe assessee ebe auditing. Emma mo recommend Emma Unibank ebe catch us say they can pay that money. It's just a bank contractors some abeji loans for bank na aban tu omo no. When he pays them they will be able to tell you. But before Unibank was going to buy ADB. And I didn't want to buy a balance. I don't want to go into detail. Me na yehwe kwesi indu. And then me no can say the last time I read, when almost say he has won his case in US. Can the banker, first is it first
Ghana
GM Bank? Me can say that was in 2015 or so. Me call
Upper East e kurasi bi na madam for Chinese man be person dua cotton engineer say Upper East one ho na ye dua cotton pa me nua ye kɔ hɔ ama yaga say ya banks bi wo amehu bank I saw GMB I saw Parkwesi Ndum bank there. I was so surprised. Now share banks are everywhere you go you find GMB bank. One person good company, why do you want to collapse that company? And then I didn't want to share now no company no because I don't know and confirm what second maybe good for
automobile industry no kantanka wa ha abani gunu
wafa
assembly
kantanka ya Nissan Toyota Mercedes Benz any sa cars we nyina no window view ni ade we nyina no ye na bedu pepesu ya nde yesu aye fe na yesu be se de ba o ma we mu no wofa anya easy kwa be do mo start fi ye no anya pepe ko pa no be si ho they started from somewhere omo try and then there aye fa yesu aka for mo aba so we could do the same to our company aye kantanka under his excellency John Dramani Mahama under the leader minister of Trade and Industry, Dr. Ecospio Gabra. Ekra can say, I buy be making sure say, you bet every year be a number of cars, you bet every kantanka ho. And the time no as a minister of Trade and Industry, no, who they call Minister of Trade and Industry, you find say kantanka vehicle was there.
That's how Ben so by our talk.
What you say,
Dr.
Na ke some sapamunsa, ye some sapamunsuo. Na se ye boa mo, ni ye mom so dey show mo kran a. Every year be a kantanka show on the product I went to buy furniture. I then say person gu ya ye company person share so ma. Ufa, we you no so fi wa. Hwe enkofu a then kwa no kwa say we import cars. Enkofu import cars. The seven ya mo a say she can say you cannot import vehicles.
You can't show be say money imported.
No, me brother.
Ko buy sell automobile policy. We na sell policy we are.
Yes.
But I buy put to hold on it.
They say hold on it.
Pending for further
brother.
decision.
No, and you can't one that to operate. Put a hold on it. Who put a hold on it? You know what have you done to that businessman? That company. Because I saw to me say, "Aye ye crampono. You only pay 20." And a year do one particular garage. And she is 7 head at all. Say, I bet you me, I get say, putting that one on hold. Salaries are and conform they said they will not be able to be paid because there will not be any importation of vehicles. Nobody can buy their vehicles, and so they will not be paid. People who depends on them. Please.
Correct, it's for government sector agencies and not private individuals. That is not what government is saying. Also, government ministries and agencies should put hold on importation of vehicles.
When have you seen say? Don't tell us. Ministry of Finance or Ministry of Trade Industry or Ministry of Local Government goes and buy a home use vehicle. What are you trying to tell me? Say Ministry of home use vehicles.
But what Kasa Bain say, Emma private persons, no business persons, no.
He didn't say that.
What I'm saying is, what I'm not. The American is say, it's 7 yama local indigens. And no more import cars, no say, Siano, who can say, ministry says, Siano, a Banisabia, or Monkotoka, to top 4 or 5. Unlike something like John, if you want to go, if I go and buy a car, Makoto, Bakope. But you find a ministry like Trade and Industry, but to bear 10. Now you are putting a hold on those each way now. Dear na who ye because Upan Sana, or Manuel na Ubueguno.
Why none would be on
place?
Why a Biane? Why none would be on?
Say so, I moderator.
That be why a Biane.
Goka say, Nameti Hodi, and Jamaican say, I the po. The maker say, you're body neguno, and yet this year, you're body negu because ye know I be that. Usha factories ye see wo ma wemu ukotama factories ye see ye yamfa we hu shoe factory kwa ye see wo krom under president nyame for the currency president J Mills ana and ye school kwala ye mom free sandals usha army ye factory when ye mom ye sopramu or shoes.
So are you suggesting say Saudi we are baby good you say your business
what I'm saying is no, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's collapsing. What I'm saying is it is good they are buying and making sure the factories are coming because at the end of the day our people will get work to do. And yes, selected people wouldn't say your high commission can say we have better Ghanaians than other Ghanaians. It is going to be selectiveness will be it will cut up our unemployment in this country. But what I'm saying is it is your local indigenes. What are we doing to support Kantanka and other companies or other businessmen who have the idea to manufacture or to create companies that can manufacture vehicles? What are we doing? Because a trademark be a bad way by no. Oh no. They make to me can say ne butter say ogu local indigenes. And a more example of bank, example of Dr. Dufour Bank, any other Ghanaian banks are, and there any juma Ghana for go munya juma ye. Eti ye try sano, ye no see chia.
Okay.
Ye ne chia, e be checham say mochino akwana mutwa no, aha chia, we achia, eti no, munti ni say, munfa ni say because me nua Bengazi. The ambassador of Tia say 6 years ago or 6.5 years ago, we were in your shoes. It is a comedy and say sometimes we say when this is for people some negu and this is for a doomsayers and this is for a say we are never doomsayers. A man ye pediye because I saw what say you people are exiting in 2024. The good people of Ghana are going to give back this country to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
Or whoever leads NDC. Ghana for are prepared. If you look at Dr. Dufour Ocean records as a finance minister and a governor of Bank of Ghana, near Juma once why establish banks or to establish here, Mubambeguno, the man is capable of handling this country. And even the American say, and this is never a doomsday. Mona, when this country were in a stage of when you catch us a mumra, Namume Buani economy, no Musemumba. Even at the inauguration of His Excellency John Donama, you told President Kufuor not to go.
Okay.
Yeah, but no one will bomb my idea and then you're in DC. And they will be out there.
Okay.
There are many assemblies in the One, we should ensure, say, our local indigenous, businesses,
and to say Baby collapse the local
because
local business.
Yes, because if you look at the
pointing, protect them,
because buy more, ensure say that tax waivers will give more to them. Okay. Which I say, encourage them, buy more vehicles from there, because this government, if you look at his trademark, and only say ogu local indigenous, unina bema, unini wema, ni egu company. It is say, I had the part, but yeah, sure say, the best young say.
Okay, how you need 100 points in a journal for? Now, in a journal, and somebody so I would do to make kind of how. Say, I been which businesses are Ghana ha. The Mudu was the one who said, one more MPP for winning a bay more Obigu Juma. And okay, a blank or don't see or can restrict on. And the sister only name, Dr. Dufour. State of the nation's address for Asian. Your time is on. Okay. Now, weekly in retrospect, and somebody say E-levy passes State of the Nation's address on Mampenny. Right. At the buy and the matters arising.
Okay, over, Mark. Me bacho Okasano. Oka about Commander Sugar Factory. A tier 4 in Yamiadom. Me correct a tier 4 kakra because when more chance and no more can be one man.
John now correct and said
yes, John now may correct and say so you 1 year careful omoba into come my joy online. Mahama commissions Sugar Factory. This is 31st May 2016. Now, okay, kind story now. Or say President John Dramani Mahama commissioned the revamped Commander Sugar Factory at a colorful ceremony held yesterday in the Central Region. Now, sir, Omu commission Sugar Factory, yeah, can one say me. Little did we know, say, Omu kofe sichire, ewa baby, and Omu di egu, botumu, and Omu di beba Ghana for say, me ba wafa. The sugar factory, raw materials, they never made input for raw materials at Ebema Sugar Factory.
How many years do we have to use it?
That is what I'm telling you, sir. Omuaka said the factory wasn't ready, but it's actually a election into Omodia who prepare. Now, in the banking sector crisis, now, it is awful for John Affo to come and tell listeners, Omutie, say, under the KPMG report, and I bet to say, John, on Kinka KPMG report, what happened now? And my banks ni go in say, at a very time in our history, na banks, omusika omube hiya edia kushing banks, na form. Because people were not patronizing banks, What you say? Inti sikana na keso omudi semu na omunya. Ena omu kwa aban ho, ena aban emma omu sika so omu fa nkonkosem. Omu jiskana, sikana eso omudi kosem no. Ibinum afa nkonkosem o, ibinum di koti sovereign bank. Ibinum di koye real estate. Ibinum di koye noma esa nkeso omudi ya no. Oma anye aban contacted KPMG to go into it and find out why all these monies did not go to the banking sector. No, he said, Sikano Makwako GFI buying one mono. Omuankasa Jiskano Ede Kwako, your madie. Na John Tina Hanomo Pasoka today say, President Akufo-Addo Negu banks no. That is not true, and you're not clear in any way. Over. Osanso Kase, Kantanka, say a bomodiani yama Kantanka, eye Agymana, Kantanka Menoka say Finance Minister Kantanka Kano Yusu. Ministries and agencies, trade, GIPC, other agencies, omoji Kantanka kas. Omu patronizes Sisi Amenoka say. Into what is he saying? Now quickly, State of the Nation address, over. And you remember Bebre and a President Akufo-Addo can't answer. Now one of the things I'm a person me touch over. Do you know, sir? 4 interchanges. And now one me at say, Temalediano then a flyover.
Technically,
Technical, son or mocha, no problem. No,
but we should also admit, say yes.
No problem.
A good thing for the people of
thank you very much.
Northern region. Yeah.
And I make us say, what is very important is that we need to ascertain the cost of these 4 interchanges as compared to Bakwa or Muyeya, your friend is Circle Dubai. Over. Do you know the cost of Circle Dubai? Circle Dubai, yeah, interchange or Muyeya or Circle.
I don't know.
And I make person material say $260 million. And already year 1 interchange. Circle Dubai, $260 million. And NDC abreso ye tiaye ye de yes I interchange no. Poku ase obeche bilamte. Tamale. Ene bakuya e water kradi. For ni nyina oni ma here cause government. A cause government $289 million.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Me purchase the total sum no.
And that's the total project.
Yes.
And
I make us say.
Tamale dear.
Omugusu omoye.
Well,
but contract no. Omodiama. When we came into power, we were subject to review those terms.
But
what you say?
Yeah, you're moving in there. Because you are not being technically
factual. And I make us say
this situation because interchange. Circle Dubai. What share and normal come. The end of one more year. Send it here. Different from. Circle
interchange. Eso say poku ase de no.
There be her so say poku ase de say.
Eso say poku ase de.
I know some of the metal winner.
And I make a true say. Matthias here.
But if you na normally be ho can na say more politician no. More fa ho na mo de akeka asem ne say abaye mu bi no.
But value for money. Value for money. 260 million. Echo for one project.
East Legon.
Yes.
Will be see
you review here and at terms and conditions no contractors no etias yes say okay say no mo de beka ho o meye ni say at a lower fee for no imagine 289 million and at NDC time back ho omoji 260 million make us no I leave it to the listeners to judge. Over State of the Nation address President Akufo-Addo amayati as say roads ayaye no is unprecedented. And a pony engineer na kasano, I listened. And in fact, ochire nyoma bebre mu di kire Ghana for. Na any President Akufo-Addo ni okano ekwaso pepepe. Ofa. Se ohwe Sakumo no. Rota inner lanes anka first ukọ ofa so a enye asphalt bia ni so ni ade na President Akufo-Addo aye ukọ alajo roads a President Akufo-Addo aye enye small ofa Adenta Fulani Road ekwan na eda honum ni nyina no eya ade a omo ba beye ofa Cape Coast eifua ukọ Wesley Girls akakomodo eifua estate ubie lines ni tuma wotiefuo no omefre enti eba ni roads dia wofa President Akufo-Addo ayade papa ese ebo na baso na ye kwaso sa no me last point a me di twato eye E-levy ofa E-levy ya abey ayade a ebebo Ghana edindwuma ene enyoma development a yehia ebema country yakoso no eno na ede bebre yen ofa na nyame ncha de anka NDC fo ne ya tumfuturo gu Ghana fo anim se E-levy ne nya de papa na yebesre na yebda Ghana fo so ase se eba ne sei no omo se ni omo hwehwa ne se aba ne gigi sika no na de beye project na omo ni problem me assure Ghana fo se President Akufo-Addo any MPP aban etuo bi omo begigi from E-levy no omo de beye adwuma pepepe ofa E-levy no eya de bia se anka amba anka ede ahokire kese ene de bebre Ghana bisam se adentia ofa NDC for more alternative omo de ma Ghana for ne se anka E-levy ni de anka yen tontwene na anka yen kɔ IMF enkonko gisika IMF nso aye bekoi kwasi broni beka kire wo se onesi training allowances twem free SHS twem bibia wo beye bia no kwasi broni be wo bibia ka ho because ono no disika ne ma wo interest nko a wo betua wo ho no enye interest ketwa but President Akufo-Addo ese so odwene Ghana fo ho no se dabi moma ye nyina yenye contribution na ye nyina ne mobile phone abey obi a wo bi mobile money nso abey yenye ne nkakran ne yefam build ye man okase ya waka bone enu na President Akufo-Addo priasa anka yembo modia na NDC fo ne de media nya mehu ofa o kai se President Akufo edi free maternal health eba ye NDC fo in parliament omubatugu ye but as a time no na ye maami fo ne bebre kwa awo so a omukokowu ebi wo hanu ma obeduru awo so obeduru hospital no yeso oniska into amonsha no na wawu into free maternal health no ekwo parliament omo leader Johnson Asiedu Nketia elidi ye eka kire say free maternal health no enya de papa but enehwe mu aboa ye enti NDC fo ne de bibi papa bi e ba enya omo fe na E-levy opposition a ye face ye erade ne ye dana se se ene bibi akotru ene health insurance a ye de ba ye omo benefit Ghana ni bia benefit PSHS ayede aba Ghana ni bia benefit abra yetu yenya oil and President Akufo-Addo so a yede ko parliament omo ka che Ghana fo se adwongo omo di intro na 2008 omo ye ma ye fi abamu ba fi de ye ni ada ho afi de no kura no Ghana fo nyina ehu se President Akufo-Addo ebo no homoden o say we going back to IMF say yen konkwaji scan yen tuansi ho akese ne de eno ne de enye ba E-levy ya ye de abey yenjiji nkakran saa eno ne interest bi anda so kwasi broni bi anso mba be ye den emba be ha yen
all right
ya ye de sika e de be ye
Medals and needs 100.9 State of the Nation's address matters arising E-levy passed and assented by the president. John
Wafa mesa kache minwa be my say enya dia NDC ye be bobibie ade papa be bo man ye be ma man ye tumpon o man ye di mu na nkofo nya dwuma ye ne be bo egu ye nya nkofo bone for sa pese me kai ne say 2015 when we called them so mumbra and be boy was senti yanko hwe o man economic hu no they never came eti ye be sell pa esrew ye nya man bofo kra e poman ye 1992 constitution ye fra ye nuanom se mumbra no mobile ye fra tailor for shoemakers Mason for ordinary people. And the Bebo my 1992 constitution. It is a per man on my own best of my 2 Coswa. NDC. So, I tell you, Kasa, Gan one Mutiano, 8 papa. Now, Woka State of the Nation address. Of answer made by Namitie, only a tanker man, my own and a casa about Rose in Adie, or church and Naminiaji papa. Mine tienu from beginning, but a cramity, or chair say, a quina, President Kufa to see why you are not Ojian one or OTZ. Minority only you are our father can be as well papa oh now jana you say you no be say we are paying na say we are dey bi oh say we are dey akwara so enya asam ka fa of our church please ati na ma no church me say obi so tese ka cho say from Ghana to China krano Gogra catch say 10,000
Ghana your road network is
Professor Cheo say yes Professor Cheo say and yes be a Ghana to Rose e no and do abroad and do China and I say abroad China but a quina President Kufa so and do sa not to say we kwanya yenye high di nya no it's more than 10,000 kilometers na kan but Kufa President Kufa no onye sa. He has never done that. That's what the tester or the Automotive want to tell us. So, okay. This government is full of contradictions. I'm cast some in there. Or Tina go anywhere. It's in your pa. One some season. A young man for who cast one for in papa. Mamma, you are doing call. Time, Dr. Mahmoud Bomeka was purpose. Say 1 district 1 million per constituency in Aba. I must say, Scanabama, Munko district and I'm municipal executive. Assemblies, you get the money. And what happened to finance minister said, no, the money hasn't come. Oh, it is a woka sama. Nasa assembly is so woka sama no kwa man for Jindi. A bit and there, taking come my beka say, how can I pay the Kufa so wayano? Onye.
Had information available to him.
Information available to the man who is me yata come man. Who can say brisa so? A kwanya interchange ya. Former member of parliament. A deputy minister for roads. A current minister John.
Also do me.
Yes. Omo argument says Sikano strong. And Obeka John said no. Me yeten man.
Or engineer.
Oh yes, or engineer. And the president for can it is not so. Oh yeah. Who compare a circle interchange? Now they compare Obetebi Lamta. It's not the same. Because as how to say the input in a komu in material no and yet the same when a komu Obetebi Lamta. And yet the same when a komu as a sprinters interchange now. They're starting number 2 as no.
Tama.
And yet the same. Oh, a biane dia edeka wa etu mane eden edisi sawe no. And I'm better what you say back on say. I'm a saman interchange as a pokwasi interchange no. I a young NDC for. And your GC can to ho. And your passy as a can be da ho. And you the oba no. Nasi can wo hoda da.
Now almost
massa go to the hazard 2015.
The parliament approval loan that doesn't mean
the money was there.
No.
The money, I can say it on authority. I can tell you on authority that the money was there.
I am telling you.
We passed the money.
But hold on, Bra, me educate your listeners. I'm telling you on authority. There's a parliament. Me and Amekai for education purposes.
And
16 November.
Yes.
2016.
Yes.
Macau programs, and that is fact. That is fact. But I'm telling you, the fact say parliament. A passing loan doesn't mean say
maybe it means in that particular loan. That that loan, those monies were passed and the money were there. The monies were available in the coffers of our consolidated fund. The money were there.
Oh no!
I am telling you, the monies were there.
No, that's not correct.
Oh please. Majari, why are you? I saw you saying that the money were passed and the money wasn't there.
It wasn't.
The money was there.
It wasn't.
What are your checks? I have called them, the former minister of finance.
What is Parliament?
Maybe
pass the loan.
Oh please, me say, tell man MPP bar power no. Tell man MPP bar power. Oh, hey, Majari. Who you want to? I have called Honorable Setepe. I have called Honorable Kwame Agboja. And I'm saying, when the MPP came to power, the money were there.
Oh, sir.
Yes. I've done my checks.
Okay.
And so, the American say, what they did, they said, but we were not in power. We were not in power in 2017. And they came to make the money. What I say? They came to make the money. So they didn't struggle. The only thing they did was that they had to change the design at Amasaman. And then at Obechebi Lamte, go and bring the same company and change the name. It's the same company that built Dubai, a second interchange, and the Kaswan, the same company Obechebi Lamte interchange. Oh, and to me, no mama change her and to two rangu. I am telling you on authority. That we passed the money. The loan was passed, and when you came, you made the money.
Send all kind of sad that is called. But how can at the time almost passing this kind of that? What that?
That's what you said. What I'm saying is that we passed the money, and they came to make the money.
Different from say.
Oh, now we pass the idea. We passed the money. They pass it. Yes, the money was there. They didn't struggle. They didn't go for loan. They didn't do anything.
No problem.
Which I say, investor of Allied Science. Eastern region. Yes, you came and made the money. Please, when we are talking about people who think about this country, people who meant good for this country, don't master. Don't rush. Man, pray won't cry.
Okay.
I don't know NDC. Let me correct this. Secondly, what I want to tell you is, two commanders to factory was in operation, and I can point to say. I have a friend, Captain Smart, and I don't know FM. He went to the factory himself to verify and saw the factory working. And they say sugar be, please. Oh, please. So don't come and sit here and without saying things bringing facts. And it's the make out on say we build factories, and you came to the factories are there. People who are supposed to benefit from those factories are not benefiting, and they are there. The youth are there, they are crying. The youth of commander, they are crying. They are hungry. There are no jobs that have created for those people. And so make sure that Commander Factory works. And some of share Nissan and Toyota and all those things. Allow me come back to the State of the Nation address. And now only Honorable Nusafuseni Kwaka about the E-levy. Oh please.
Manikasa Bengasi.
Of are you the moderator? It's the American say.
Yeah.
Highway. Some man no from Kakranam Kakasem. One hey, I be Madan Dano in the Min Coffee. It's the American say, Yano. As someone say, Sabi, some from no correct me. As some to me about them to me apologizing. Court, Supreme Court, I catch and say, you can only form a quorum by 138 members.
Bankasa. Supreme Court.
Okay, saying.
So you can form a quorum.
Me say when the budget was rejected on Tuesday when the government brought its budget, the first of the Parliament now, the majority walk out. A quorum they form here. When the people were not there, when they came back on Tuesday to overturn that, we say there were no quorum, they were not there, and all those things, hula balloons, and they came and changed that we almost pass budget. So what has changed today? Justice Abdullahi against the Supreme Court. Yes. What was the
Supreme Court's conclusion? Point 1. Also that upon a true and proper interpretation of the Articles 102 and 1041 of the Constitution 1992, a Deputy Speaker of Parliament or any other member of Parliament presiding over Parliament is entitled to be counted as part of 1/2 of all members of Parliament present. That is to say that a presiding Deputy Speaker is entitled to be counted for the purposes of forming a quorum under Article 1041 of the Constitution. Now, baby, okay, the Supreme Court can 138 in it, okay, and point 3, or say that the decision taken on 30th November 2021 by Parliament of Ghana to approve the 2022 budget was valid as 138 members, including the person presiding, were present in Parliament when the decision was made. It is one can say, on so what's the Supreme Court can say?
The main catch on say we have 275 members in Parliament.
Okay.
Who divided 175.
275.
Yeah, who divided
175.5.
175.5. You pay to me in half a kind.
Yeah.
And that is the same argument that these people argued when the budget was rejected.
Okay.
What I say, the deputy majority leader was on 12 FM. Said because they were not 138, that when a rejection of the budget was not proper. Today, you have passed the budget. You have approved.
Some say many news have said in America and maybe Bisani say, sir, members of Parliament present. What does it mean? A woman, a who?
It is the all no, Minia. Oh no, and yeah, the all can what I say, the year can I believe Honorable Aruna Idrisu,
okay,
who is my minority group leader in Parliament.
Now, Speaker Answaka say yes.
Speaker no Kasano, the official no Kasa, the second deputy, the first deputy, I 10 over 10 on us, and that's more kind of a catcher say. Or questions that shouldn't overturn those issues. Why is he saying very experienced politician?
Quorum was formed
with how many numbers?
137.
I know. We know.
Because the members of Parliament present.
That is why our
present.
Please. It was a strategic. It was a strategic mover. NDC minority group in Parliament did, and I salute my minority group in Mr. Mahomo, Mr. Lutumu, Honorable Haruna Dusu, Honorable Okujeto Abrakwa, Honorable Muntaka. I salute all of you, and Honorable Ahmed Ibrahimune, all the minority group in Parliament, for that strategic move that we made, and it is a test for our democracy.
Okay,
we are waiting for the Supreme Court to give a verdict.
Yeah,
and like Honorable Justice Abdullah case not the court, to verify those when embassy or Parliament. We are waiting. Say it's other members of Parliament present, and I say if you are you go and write your name and you go to Kumasi or you travel out, and because you have wrote your name in the registrar, now we watch all the and say you are part of the quorum. No, but I make what I say.
Yeah,
and I say. Waba, Abetrodin, where to coin? You are not there. You are nowhere to be found. Or whether you come to write your name and we're in a committee meeting. I think we are waiting for the Supreme Court to verify this issue for us. And I know our Supreme Court judges, I know how they are, and they will come out. And at the end of the day, the minority will be given.
All right, thank you.
We have a president who is a human rights lawyer, who touts himself as a lawyer with long standing, very experienced.
Why then?
And I'm sad. I'm sad today. I'm sad, sir. Say when a matter is in court.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a president who is a lawyer.
Below the
belt. Why are you in a rush? The president
is in the rush.
Is that what you said? The president I'm telling you. And you may be to say, honorable prayers are before the committee has to bring their report. We share a married deal by honorable Ejakun. Our guy said that he was misled. Before the committee has to bring their report. Now I'm rushing to crack what it makes us to feel say, why is it that there is a matter at court, Supreme Court? Why in a rush to rush and go and sign that? Wait for the Supreme Court. Wait for the Supreme Court. Let the Supreme Court bring their verdict. When they bring their verdict, it is there for you. Master, we have more. Even the E-levy was supposed to pass in January.
That's what they do, offer. That is what they do.
The E-levy was supposed to pass about 2 or 3 months ago.
But you know what?
And so, how many days is the Supreme Court going to wait for the event to come? Some people by the way, who passed E-levy? What's it?
And they say court and why now or the injunction be about to say we can ascend the E-levy and I said we can Parliament idea to me.
And Mawunya idea be nya assembly aka fa ho. And then adwin bi aka sama idea wo ye ho.
And on the moral grounds.
On the moral grounds.
Sir.
E ka unya aboche. Na wo pass E-levy no ke join your party. Na finance minister na wo shake you now. And that what is out here from a association of mobile agent or whatever. Or say panic withdrawal. People are withdrawing their monies from IT. Very soon the businesses will collapse. So are we interested in collapsing Ghanaian businesses, or we are interested in empowering Ghanaian businesses?
Okay. Ghanaian businesses.
Please. All right. Higher needs 100.9. Matthew for ne ahwefo abrena do mo so mo be freda mo ka bi na Friday ne ja so go dia home 0302243540 0302243540 0302257902 0302257902 ba na bonito so say the onua bi so betimi aba na etimi afa more calls ne kakra that I say try to na ye go do be chia kra de chia na mom ye ntentem would delay a 1 minute me you afri so machi. Yes, I remember na iti oyanko.
Because woman would say as a catching or cassa on to or shout a woman with uncle for whom you very fine. Woman or mom lad. Election to Mahama because Mahama Latin Pana. So Kakasana or Katana war you did. Woman, Mahama was a competition. Did you want to walk at? I want to walk.
Madam, say thank you very much. My next caller on the line. Matcha.
Open question. I pumped it.
Yamia do me too, young boy.
Mark, Mammy Sen, I mean, Shamfama, Honorable Alan Quadrotraman thing, and I try or protein and honorable Abu Sadiq Boniface na Mark Assembly by Papa and NDC form or Shassia Nanado I acquired 10,000 kilometers and I had what you come my that time I fled to China last out would check the number of people as some more kaya na because me no okwaya and ya quantity and diet ni na sakwani ni na kikaboma when Sandra after than Akufado aye, and we and my different for money for after than Dongaman Ghana for Ghana. This is what they do every year Diana at the Parliament and so Oman and other than Akufado and I say here or by and on Wabaya, Pessicano Modiana, Parliament, no Mokono, budget.
Okay, better say, Mammy for next one. 1 minute, 1 minute, and check the Kramachi. And count it you.
You are Alan Quadrotraman think that there will be a channel. Oh, the couple of the Kuku constituency, a Bonabaso, and a LP fancy or Coticoli. Now, get a minister, I may call the Mukabina financial treasure. Income, I may say the Koyi, and they say, I'm going to say, you know, company there. I don't know what's the Gary.
You, Matty.
And I treasure I'm going to say, and I say,
what time you can't know?
Now, Gary, I can say, and ya dear, and it's better, better with the case here. So, I boy you look for I must say, why you must form of man Canada. Because 2017 years, one in ocean is in the also, I'm a morning coy, if you are saying, even for September, and it's for no more to go again for to come on now. Come for unemployment a boost our minima and maybe per Juma, master on your magic, no matter or any size from. And the name of some or and like the best home. Can I have here? But another ministry there. Send a name cry echo school.
But I say, my next one here was so to. Marche?
Major also Marjorie now.
Yamia don't boko it.
Yo, you're from Yabiola, because if you are Becca. Marjorie, make myself so men find here more do mass on Panama. Our Germany, I CEO, Kumasi Market, or Kuma organizer, but sell Germany for our Montomano. And now OG, and so Lejuku, and so Pechairman, the Senior Coupon Shaman, a year at Global Anson, or call national organizer. Marjorie, make come a nimino, said a million and Namwako kind. And this is for Nadia on Baba Bot, Nanado Danko Kufado, Abasoda. Juma Papaya, goodbye, and this is for buy. And now Bibi almost started via Nanado and to us. And this is Yamia Baba Betana Honona, Pokwasi interchange and another Danko Kufado. Why and Fefe, or some nom Kodis can, Petequasi, Omnom Chesa Bibi and another Ibi Omnom Stati. And so one can assembly charm who Abba dear, Mr. Jomahama, yeah, and another, buy one to us. Double standard NDC for AN. But they catch the Ghana for say, or my year, NDC for that. Or my to me, I need to be a more my papa. Doom so and on the bread. Ghana for my year to a better. Internet, another Danko for about my Jerry, or Yenny, my papa. Let's say Ghana for some moment time.
Okay, but that's say, my chair.
Good morning, my Jerry.
Yes, sir, you do.
Yeah, original cocoa in the carnation.
Okay.
Yeah, my Jerry. Now, we can't say no, you're comparatively. The clean touching, you know. The demand and a poor city, and so yet is a man. But maybe what you
that is fact. It's fact. This is not an opinion. Maybe fact. I feel now you can make progress.
Okay. But the fact is that the whole shape of what is in the genus you want. Now to compare the whole sector now. Secretary, a favor. Yes. Focusing secretary, and a promoter, and a promoter of the demon, the baby. They said, Focusing secretary, are okay. Now, what was it?
Imagine baby in a castle.
Do son of any, I'm a 12. Anna, let me tell you, I want to book you, but I am a 12. Okay,
but that's it. Mammy for next one and to us so maybe so much.
Make you so much, Gary.
Get you, young boy.
Where me see one I am your may nasa. And the Mamin Chiam of a Jacoai. Namin Chia, I may have country at the global Jankodia and also Panama. Mother the American and say, Levio dende, E-levy dende. Yamana, Yabona here.
Okay, that's it. Then for about one be an sorry. Mache? Yes, I eat you.
Me didn't declare travel for me from your bosom as you my main chain and coupon. The group of Jamie Chenamin Chia or Mampenny, and you know for Bema or Fedi or Jam Begwama, the name of the Jawbia with him. I John. Mani masama onja this year nyamito otuopa ya mayari biese ono sebiu ajine nyejuma hunamu bre popa ile bi no gara ko te endi si fone babe tiawon na jani mo ba jani ile bi dende anemi ya branchen ipi college no abusun bi ake hande o moje no onye bi din suba o nka ni abebuya o minia eti mi free bi so eti Ghana ni bia wo da oti so da so meso na so wo di dia wo nkwan eti ni lezi na ba be ko ga fo na wo se wo apasi nti we ni egia
okay, me dan say mami for last one yeah dey see machi memo achi okay wa ma dey me fancy how you need 100 points na yeah sorry because your time na so and sir Master Red or say it's not you the visionary president Anabaomia that will tell us that you are constructing roads. But we the Ghanaians have seen and testified that yes, truly you are constructing roads. Bravo, Master Ray. That's why. Some people watching different America so say, listen to the president when giving the State of the Nation's address carefully, and I think the president was on point, and I agree with him 100% when it comes to the construction of roads. President Akufo-Addo-led government has done very good job, great job. Thumbs up to the president. Wesley McJ, it's only the attendance book in Parliament that can determine those present too. Frank Nero, the Tribal Council simplicity. Eric Boadi also patriotic voices. Bishop E-levy will bring massive development to Ghana. I believe the government will use the proceeds to develop a better Ghana. Thanks. Faita Kwakubuache also the controversial E-levy bill has been passed already. Let's embrace it and support the government to make use of that revenue. Thank you. And also with the okay. Final comment, Benghazi.
Over majority, yes, my final comment in say, NDC from USA, now say Ofosu Ampofo, any youth organizer. What your video now trending on?
I'm say,
among the Omoba power biwa, Omono, Omesho, Omohona, Omoba power, Omojini Ghana for Hododo, Omojini Ghana for no Mutu Amadiasono. Now this time, the last hour, offer Abra Susano, Yaboboa. Now, Yeshana break over ba obonso bia kem last hour boot home last hour na president Mahama Ebayu oba be se no poto e just say ni oba be ye ne de esanse ne last hour owo mu ni ntino Ghana for ebre no osu a onim se okwo ombe bio enti anu no bia kasa onye den ontie ono anaka na sem ye ntie obia enti last hour ya oba die onim se oba onko bio na wawie ne tem near Openo and Obeye or Babes Sunny essay or core retirement. Or the Quinina on in a bushia for Makwa Chedi, intimate Sregana for Mumaya Ninda Honum, President Akufo-Addo, only as Quampano so Mumaya Ninda Honum, he's directing Ghana. In the next 10 years, Ghana be Krabeshe.
Thank you, Madam. Medase. John.
Yo,
yes, sir.
say Asem Papa, national chairman. Honorable Funzo Buka say, Oba, mighty memifon, Yaba Jom, who Yaba Sumomo. Yabama Timemifo, Ghana for Bia, Bia Benyat, my wife, you may Gubiano, and this bar, would you be sorry? Now, members of the Camino always say, eh? Dr. Mahmoud Bamana catch a Ghana for say. Yet is a castle. I've been a governor of Bank of Ghana before. Or no catch a Ghana for say, when he comes as a vice president of the chairman of the economic management team, no, he will turn this country from taxation to production. He's the same man that told us that there's no need for us to go for loan and that we can use our rotos to develop our roads.
Okay.
He's the same man that is, he hopes it will never happen. Ghanaians will never and are not ready to give this country back to MPP again. Who now catch it say, say E-levy amaka pasi a man chairman Supreme Court. I'm from very time amaka pasi. O say here for and yes say jumawi. Et maka pasi E-levy. Na say here for no be kum ya more.
And your money 100 cedis per day.
Who be titi ya more? Obi otumi send 5 cedis. It's only 1.75 account.
1.5.
1.5
oh, what much is say 1.5? And our ground guy.
Yeah, be I'm catch a type position Montie so. No, the finance minister said they are not ready.
The Oma send the president has sent here 1.5.
Tuesday, Tuesday. No, please, I will verify.
Oh.
No, please, I will verify.
Who will you be?
What I'm saying, this government is full of contradictions. This government is full of contradictions. They say something today, and tomorrow they say something else.
How you need that tonight? I'm a boy. Samina Bay. A hand and a Jumedian Yadisi will need 100.9. Medina Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Now, if I can warn you. Miami Yokopa, Kofi Dixon. Will you today one cocoa tankers in Zoom? Wunu ada for me ye akwasi ben. Awoyo asuoje won kokko na wo mbedi na wotwe da no ye kwasi ada ya. Eji COVID no ni abusuafo no nyina me ma mo hye den. Sarah nso na ye menyonko pa wo ye first vice chairman. Ewo eyo kan kwei South ye fro William Sangbo. Wo so koye wase ye. Willie is ye na for mo. Be menye sika na ne kondo nsi ye. Eti William Sangbo first vice chairman MPP ye wo kan kwei South. Oduma se krobo eye kongu no ple. Hey, baboni ye no. Kongu no ple. Well. Eti William Sangbo. Odo so na se da former ye weekend wo Oduma se krobo. Kongu no ple. William ma oni abusu ani nyina shede aye mama Grace Tai Mono. Obi audition will be a mouse shede wate. Abusu hana bi djumedi ni se bidin de luxurious say AGYEMAN kojo da mi ado ne bo mi chido. Margaret Abena Freeman in charge of the social media handles. Nana ya osafo bo ni chido. Persia Bwaji mi supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante Osei. Medijumedi ne se. Nyankopon ya domo chena yebehia wo asem yi dikaso. Amisho bibia. Ola Michael Entertainment GH. Up next.